Hey, welcome back, guys. We are here possibly on the final night, about to start Act 4 in the last difficulty. There's 4, there's 5, and we are clear. I gambled your $100 away. Well, you're going to have to make me another $100 then. Okay, Bob, coming live from Vegas, or did you just get home from Vegas broke? Stay a while and listen. I hope so. I hope you guys will choose to stay here for a while. We've got 6 hours to go. Just got back. Well, you got back just in time. We're heading out. We're going to see how we do. We'll see what kind of poison immunities we got out here. If it's bad, maybe we'll go to the Travinkle and Nightmare. No, not really. I haven't really found a whole lot for my character. We've got our crafted gear, and that's pretty much it. It's not going to be pretty, man. Act 4. You're supposed to leave for Act 3, you liar.
Thank you.
Yeah, we have a spirit sword, a spirit shield. Is that what they are? And a lore helmet. Yeah, spirit lore. I would have loved to have found a pair of Trang's gloves. I did run a couple nightmare runs off stream. I didn't get a whole lot of time, though. But I didn't really find anything there. I don't want to play too much off stream anyway. I feel like our character is probably slow, but powerful enough to get through this stuff, so I figure you guys would want to be along for most of the ride. It's not like I have anything backed up after this. So when we beat this, I'm going to have to find a new game to play. Hello, welcome, Killer Hexen will not be on the menu. Spend more time on spreadsheets than in the game. Ooh, geez, I don't know about that. Welcome, Watson. I kind of like playing games. Spreadsheets have their place, but usually I've got to be challenged pretty heavily to get to that point. Probably Minecraft. I get the feeling Minecraft and Tingle won't be happening. What do you feel like playing next? I don't know. I'm kind of a lethargic week. I don't even really know what I want to play. There was a mention for Snatcher brought up. What kind of genre? That's a good question. Hello, Gaming Zeta. I don't really know. Nothing immediately sounds fun to me right now, but that'll change probably over the days. And I know for me, a lot of times, I oftentimes am not playing a game. I'm not feeling a game until I play a game. So there's that. Police Knots would come after Snatcher. We played Snatcher first, so I got to play him in order again. But that would be a thing, sequentially, sure. I don't know. Generally speaking, there's not a whole lot of games that we play here that I get super excited for ahead of time. They do exist. To be mentioned, Gabriel Knight as well. But usually, once we get started, once we're having a good time and I'm into it, then it just kind of picks up from there. So I'll put some thought into it. I think I've got my brain mostly on game designing and modeling right now, and I gotta snap myself out of that and switch tracks. Play Hogwarts. I'd like to play Hogwarts. It looks pretty cool. I'm sure as fuck not paying 60 or 70 bucks for it, though. Hey, what's up, Lone? Take that rejuve. So far, this place is not horrific. The first time we came here, it was real bad. These corpulents aren't so great, but there's not that many of them, and we can blow up other things to kill them. How much been playing Cargo and Star Citizen? Oh, Flying Cargo. So the Star Citizen actually have some game models at this point. Last I saw was probably 6 or 7 years ago. Yeah, that's one joke I'd rather you not press, Jester. I know you like to be sarcastic and ask questions to rile things up, but Tuesday that came up and people can't control themselves, and I had to ban one person. longtime viewer, has gifted me a number of expensive games. Hey, what's up, Wingman? But, you know, unfortunately, sometimes we just have to get Scar in the axe, you know? We're just gonna chop him off. It's unfortunate, you know? Oh, God, he gotta get back. He ban evasion, ban evasion. He would be lurking when I said that. You know why they call him Scarn 22? Because the other 21 Scarns are already dead. Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
Hello and welcome, Scarn. Did I just hear a cat noise in this pack of mobs? I'm almost positive I did. What a bizarre choice. Sephiroth. Ha 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 ha. You have a skill on you? Yes, you do. For every Scarn you ban, 2 more Scarns are created, for I am the Scarn Hydra. Coming patch is going to add scavenging. Game's not full release, but you can play in one system currently. That's good. That's a big step. Hey, welcome, Scarn69. I'd ask you, please don't talk about it, Divas. I do not, like, if you spark any conversation, it is 1000% inevitable that people will fly off the handles and I'm going to have to ban someone again. It's so ridiculous. It is insane to me that people can't just have civil conversations without yelling at each other. No, I got you. It's fine. Yeah, Dirty Jester's a troll. He's a friendly troll, but he likes to prod things sometimes. And almost always it's fine. This particular topic is just, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I had someone else who's in chat right now messaging me before stream like, yikes, I don't want to see a repeat of Tuesday already, so... And, like, I have no issue with the game. Like I said, I think it looks cool, and I'm fine with playing it sometime eventually, but... Literally what we were just talking about, Zeta, which I'm attempting to avoid talking about more. Circling back on a conversation is not going to help. It's like the only gaming controversy that's been going on for the last year. You need a hint towards it. It's a nice Korean barbecue, yeah? Did you get some calamari? Does Philly truly have the best Philly cheesesteaks? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Corpulents suck to kill, so we will not be messing with these guys. You were not poison immune. Pork, beef, and duck. I'd prefer it that way anyway. There's something different about the Philly cheesesteak, Wingman. I've had them in Boston. I've had them... Let's see, where else have I been? I've had them in Washington. Have I had them anywhere else? I've had them in other parts of Pennsylvania. The roll is... Oh, hold on. No. We're not dying here. The roll is wrong. The grease is wrong. The cheese is wrong. There can be only one. Fancy Italian ice cream. Ooh. I've seen a couple places outside of Philly make them similarly. Alright, yeah, we gotta turn our brains to not dying here. Unfortunately, all of these mobs do not like taking poison damage. Don't want to get surrounded and die with 2 acts to go. Gelato, that's the word I was looking for. It's worth it, Wingman. They're delicious. Ask around, see what kind of place has a good one. We've got this little convenience store that's family owned by this old couple right next to us, about, I don't know, 2 minutes down the road. And I'm in the suburbs. It's really the only place around. And for some reason, they have like the best cheesesteak in our area. I don't know why.
Hail to you, Jim.
No thank you, Hojo. I'm trying just to play with some different things this time around. Good job not dying. Well, Kinder Corner, thank you very much. I appreciate the 21 years of love and support, brother. Or good job on not dying. Humans have standards? I guess, man. I feel like they must have killed someone and stolen their secret recipe. Oh, shit. But, yeah, I just wanted to try the Archer out for a playthrough because this is the first time she's actually been a viable companion since ever. Like, usually she's worthless. Did a 16-hour Disneyland a few days ago. I'm still recovering. Holy shit. What's up, ABD? Yeah, we're just having a conversation earlier, pre-stream, about potential Disney, what's going to go on for TokiCon this year. It's really unfortunate, but the more research I've done on Vegas, apparently Twitch decided to book TwitchCon the same weekend. It's a very large music festival in Vegas, and all the hotels are very expensive. Like, usually $200, now $1,000, which is insanity to me. Hey, Divas, thank you for the 19 years of love and support. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Going to con his friends to making his stocks go up by going to Disney. Hopefully they're long sold by then, Psycho. They've been sinking again, though. The stock market is such an interesting place. Besides, I got Kohl's now anyway, Psycho. I don't know if they have that up where you're at. Apparently it's not as nice in other parts of the country, but it's like kind of like a budget clothing store here. But they're very nice. I buy most of my clothes from there. And they pay nice dividends, too. So, you know, shop at Kohl's. Get my Kohl's stock up, too, while you're at it. Anywho, there was talk about doing Disney instead of Vegas. I don't know. We'll see who's interested in doing what. Because right now I've had lukewarm responses from people about going to Vegas. I think Poe was our first positive one earlier. Guess who's about to die again? It's Eliza.
Thank you.
Isn't the Epcot pretty dope? I haven't been there since I was like 7. Yeah, I don't really need that rejuve potion just yet. Let's swap you out. Did I already see? Hold on, we might have seen where we're supposed to go already. Because I think he's on the second map, eh? He's not even on the first one. Yeah, I definitely liked going to Disney World or Disneyland as an adult a lot. And we only went for one day. I feel like one day was very stressful to try and do as much as we did in. We went on, I think, every major ride available. That's just in Disneyland, not in California Adventure. And that was with an expedited tour guide able to hook it up for us. But even still, it's like, it's nice to stop and smell the roses sometimes, not just be constantly bouncing between attractions. There's always some kind of show or event going on, or when there's not, you can get a picture taken with a topless nun. Oh, we're talking for Vegas? Hey, Watson, thank you for that $4 donation. And don't think I missed that one on Wednesday when I wasn't here. Thank you for that as well. Look, he's always watching. He's in your window right now. Viva Las Vegas. Ooh. A third with the $666 donation. I do believe that's going to start a hype train. It is also the number of the beast in Diablo's act. For what a shitty act. Well, I'll try my best to get through it just for you. Thank you very much, Third. It's only trying to distract you. I'm like a laser of focus right now. Sort of. They still have the guys on the streets in Vegas that hand out naked girl cards. Someone else mentioned that the other day, too. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. What a magical sounding place. I'm hopeful that it was worse on Nightmare, because the shitty mob, I forget what they're called, Venom Lords, apparently are poison resistant there, poison immune. Whereas in Hell, for whatever reason, they're fire immune. So fingers crossed. Don't accept free photos with Elmo at Vegas or they'll hound you for a 20. Elmo. Like Elmo from Sesame Place? What the fuck is he doing in Vegas? Wow, look how close this was to the entrance. Damn. Viva Las Vegas. That particular clip from that particular song is going to be stuck in my head now. He used up and brawl, yeah. Well, he's got to work the corner now. No shame in that. Whatever you got to do to survive, Elmo. I mean, puppets were cool when we were growing up. Jim Henson was all the rage. But I'm not sure if puppeteering is quite the arena it once was. Oh, jeez, the boss is already here. He's not poison immune. That's good. I was hoping that would blow him up. Come on, come on. Just a little more. Once these corpses go down, we'll smoke his ass. Oh, no, I think they're healing. Yeah, I cannot do squat. Come on. Don't kill it over there. No, no, no. Bring it this way, you fool. You son of a bitch. You killed it too far away. There you go. There goes one. There goes two. There goes three. And down goes the boss for our free skill. Me with exactly 911 HP. Spoopy. Yo, Gary, jumping on board.
You see, it was
Dario
I
was a
who told
fool.
Diablo and his
Thank you very
brothers
much,
about the
Gary, for
soul
gifting that
stones
sub to Lone. I
and
really
Necromancer.
appreciate that.
It was I who helped
And
the
Lone,
Prime Evils
welcome
mastermind
aboard.
their own
Good to have you back
exile to your
aboard.
world.
It was quick. I think our poison nova is really popping off. Anything that's not resistant to poison innately or with a bonus added to it, we do some pretty nice work to it. And for everything else, there's corpse explosion, like MasterCard. And she dies, of course, just as fast. If only I could blow up her corpse. How sick would that be? Let's not get captured over here. Third golem, hold him steady. Look at that. Down they go. I'm telling you, this build, it's pretty good. This is what happens when we play something mainstream. I just don't even know what else we play. Like, I could play Bone Spirit, but I feel like Bone Spirit would be maybe even better than this, since it's not affected by resistances. I don't know what I would do to make a super shitty build. I'm trying my best to fail this build for you guys. The Boner Necro, I've heard great things about them. Strange and unnatural, but great things. We'll come back to the Ghost Armor. I wonder if a new game came out like this, if we'd really want to play something with this limited of an inventory. Look how miserable this shit is. We got 2 damn items. Granted, they are positioned pretty poorly. And that's my bad. But all these charms eat up another inventory. It's not good, I'll tell you what. All right, what do we get? We get 2 points for that? Golem is still going strong. 15 might be enough points in him so he can rock and roll. I don't really want curses. I think we're maxing out Poison Dagger. Still needs 1 more point for that. Drums are pretty poorly balanced idea. I agree, yeah. Because, that's true. I could put the Heraldric Cube in there. And charms count inside the cube, don't they? And then when you want to craft with it, you know, you have to take everything out and deal with it. Yeah, I mean, they've got a lot of problems. I think they do not. Hot damn. Well, fuck the cube. You know, I say fuck the Heraldric Cube.
I can't do that here.
But yeah, I mean, I can get rid of some of these. I don't know. 3% MF is not a lot. It was a small one. It's a teeny one. We do not need this dexterity one. That's for darn sure. I kind of like the 60 defense, 29 life one. 12 life, 11 lightning rounds. I'm guessing 15 maybe. Highest res roll in a small. We could certainly get better. But I am lacking in some stats. Put your tomes in there and it takes up the same amount of space. Tempted. Oh, these are just going to smoke her again immediately. Forget about these enemies. They suck. Please don't stick your wiener in that cube. You won't know what it transmutes into. Sometimes you just got to roll the dice. Speaking of rolling the dice, welcome, Moog. Yeah, I get it. You guys all hate that I don't have the cube. Boo-hoo-hoo. You know what, though, Moog? We'll make do. Amplified damage. That sounds like no fun to me. That's just my MO. You know I like being intentionally difficult in all things. Careful with these with that amp damage on. Yeah, we are, in this moment, we are indeed a cubeless freak. Imagine that. Now, it is I who's the cubeless freak. Me! The cat's in the other bag now. Oh, yeah, I don't like that. This fucking amp damage crap, it's for the birds. Nobody wants to deal with that. One lightning bolt and 500 fucking HP falls off. Are you crazy? First. Yeah, wrong. Battlefist Wisha, I think, has officially retired. Yesterday, Master Creator got it, and today, TB Poe was our proud firster. Congratulations to both of them. The Tyrant Wisha has fallen. And the train has rolled in. No emotes. None. Where that elite is. Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe we should just get past this. I'm very proud. I've noticed that some of you guys have actually fired up this game to play alongside. 5 or 6 people I've seen. Minimum. Maybe there's more I haven't even seen that aren't on my list. Trust me, it's better not to be on my Battle.net list. I've got a history with Blizzard Entertainment. And anybody on my list immediately does not get into Blizzard betas. Hey, welcome, Ragnar. Technically, the ladder dropped on Wednesday. I get what you're saying. I still take credit because many people were playing before Wednesday. That's directly my doing. I've put good or bad in the world, depending on how bad your addiction is. You can't see me playing on PS5. Well, I never turned my PS5 on, so that's true. You're right, I can't. Yeah, they really have made this as miserable as possible for me, huh? Big fucking beefy assholes. These are the Burning Souls. These must be the same guys we're talking about. They're super dangerous. They do not fuck around. Eliza about to go down. It's wild. It's wild, and I don't care for it one bit. Maybe it's time to get rid of these mana potions. Yeah, we can probably do that. I'll have to come back less. And I don't really use that many of them. Maybe I just keep 2 in here in case she goes up like a puff of smoke. What are we looking? This is the Plains of Despair. There's yet another spot we gotta find steps to. Oh, look, there it is. Guarded by the lightning devils. Oh, yeah, she's immediately dead. Nothing I can do about that. Even if I rejuve her, I think she's toast. What was I saying about my mana? What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't attack those things. Well, maybe I'll just walk up there and melee it. Where the fuck is move? I don't want to attack. I want to move. I want to move. Keep them occupied. We're going to make a mad dash down here. Reroll is nah, we just got to get through it. I'm not sure. Maybe there's even worse possibilities, you know?
Greetings.
Fuck did I just drink? All right, and we're out. Pit Lord, immune to fire. Let's see how much poison does to him. Unsurprisingly, very little. What's up, Atsu? Yeah. I was kind of afraid they had high base poison resist, even if they didn't have the immune to fire thing on them. Having fun. We're getting through. We are getting through, and we will continue to do such. Farm and Dario for her helm. What the hell does that do? What helm? Completion today? It's possible, but unlikely. I assume we'll probably get right up on Bale, but maybe we will. I don't know. Koki getting paid tonight would be nice. I'd like to play Queen We Are the Champions, but Twitch isn't too big on that. Companion, damn near immortal, huh? What exactly does it do? Like, I'm assuming it doesn't have some sort of specialty on it, makes your companion immortal. Hello, Dan. Welcome to you. Can do it elsewhere, apparently. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dare I ask what that is? Okay.
Hail to you, champion.
I am a fool, that's alright. You don't know what her helmet is. If I farmed anything, it would be for more Trang's gloves, though. The Trang's gloves would be a huge upgrade. Unfortunately for me, the Travinkle ain't helping out. No, one death and I owe you a Tingle playthrough, a Minecraft playthrough, and a spicy chip eaten. And against those odds, people have hit $350. Well, that is of the terms of people in the chatting chamber. It's not too late if you want to jump on Ono, if you want to throw 100 down for a game of your choice. I would be happy to steal your money from you. I mean, borrow your money from you. You think if Toki owed someone $350, he'd pay? It was legit. Oh, yeah. Would Sargon's taboo gloves be better? Don't know. Don't know what those are. Either way, the chances of me getting any specific item are pretty shit. Shit to damn near impossible. These guys I like. They look intimidating, but they are a no problemo. Unless your name is Eliza, in which case you're dead. You're very dead. Sargon's taboo ladder only. Jeez. It's gonna be tough for me to whip up one of those then, huh? Oh, the Endario helmet. Okay. What was it? You know, link can drop in the chatting chamber for us. Kind of curious. Not that I can get it. But, you know, if I could. That's true. Oh, here we go. 1% chance to find a magic item. Fuck you. Fuck you and your 1%. For 2 inventory slots, nonetheless. Not Horn, you come out and fight me, you coward. Where are you? Dariel's Visit, which is a helmet with defense, 2 to all skills, 20% attack speed, life stolen, maximum poison resist. Ooh, you lose fire resist. 2% chance to cast poison over. That's cool, though. We've got Tal Rasha's, which gives life steal. I wonder, does plus skills work on the assassin's shit? Yeah, they call her the assassin. She's like my paid assassin to assassinate my enemies. The archer, the rogue. She has many names. Perhaps only one of them, you know, in game. The question can stand, though. Would they apply to her? Just so you know, Hojo, Mari Kondo, also known as Kon Mari, is a Japanese organizing consultant, author, and TV presenter. Kondo has written 4 books on organizing, which have collectively sold millions of copies around the world. That's from memory, by the way. I just knew who she was. It should? Now that's interesting. So, oh, can we see? Oh, you can see this. Oh, interesting.
Put that to good use.
You're right. Current skill level 25 now. Ooh, hello.
I'll put that to good use.
I wonder then, they're plus Amazon skills, right? And those are Amazon skills. So a plus Amazon skill bow would increase her shit. Interesting. Very interesting. You mean thanks, Wikipedia? I told you that was from my memory, not Wikipedia. Did you have spirit on shield and sword? Yes, we do, Moog. Yep. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column A. Get some corpse explosion out there. Really let them know. Oh boy, here come my favorites. Mr. Steal Yo Mana. I mean, at least we can kill them. It could be worse. Not much worse, mind you, but it could be worse. Man, get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I got corpses. I'll blow up on your ass. Circlet. With +2 to lightning skills on sorcerers. This game has given me so many plus sorcerer skill items, and I will continue to complain about it. Okay, alright, amulet, here's a good one, here's a good one. Well, it is 2 to summoning skills. That doesn't help my DPS, which is kind of annoying. I don't know if I want that or not, but it has spat in my face of complaints. So that's a positive. I finally got a Necromancer item after complaining. I think what that means is I'm going to have to start complaining more. Like, anytime an item drops, I'll just go, oh man, I never get Necromancer stuff. And then the game will hear me and it'll be like, Jesus, just shut up and take it! Alright, I'm on to you. Tempting to wear. I don't know. I guess if we're having problems with, you know, keeping our golem hard, we can always put that on. That'll give him a pretty significant health and resistance increase. Well, actually, he couldn't trade me because I am totally and utterly offline. and because it would also invalidate the compact that we have. That I shall beat this game solo self-found, all difficulties, in order to steal money from my loyal viewers. I appreciate the offer, though. I'm not feeling too bad. You know, our gear's not excellent, but it's definitely good enough. Go find a little flavor pocket that we're heading towards. A little outcroppings. Hey, full blown. Hello there. And thank you for the 30 years of love and support, man. Greatly appreciate that. You're having yourself a kick-ass day, wherever it may have led you. Oh, we've done it. We've done it.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, and Deckard Cain even said the thing. What a guy. What a bloke. What we can do with diamonds? I've heard that diamonds are a Moog's best friend. Having a kick-ass day. I moved out of my crazy family's house. Oh, thank God. I can't wait for the day that I can say the same again. Maybe we just, you know, go broke? Yeah, no. Well, people couldn't vote Barbarian because we've already played through that one. I've done Barbarian, Assassin, Amazon, and Druid. So we only have the fun ones left. So we gotta get through a Sork and a Paladin, then we've beaten the game with everything. Solo self-found, and then I guess it can start over. Now, maybe we could even start it over at that point with some sort of extra challenge. So, random jewel ring, Ammon rune, perfect Ammi. I know about that one. Is there a good one for diamonds? What does a diamond give you? Anything? Fortunately, I blew all my ammons already on those, and, well, as expected, it was crap. It was crappy. Yeah, Slappy's only run. Nice. Watching the stream in 160p via hotspot, because I'm still waiting for internet. I can still decipher things. Good, good. Do you need me to talk with hand gestures instead of with words? I guess that doesn't make any sense. The lady's best friend and a Moogie's best friend. Yeah, true that. Yeah, Fire Sork does not sound fun for that pit. Audio seems mostly affected. All right, I'll try to give you a play-by-play. Hold on a second. The Flawless Ruby just dropped. All right, we picked up the Flawless Ruby. We are now advancing onwards down the River of Flame, where everything's probably going to be poison resist. Let's see if it holds true. We're crossing a bridge right now. There's some nice flaming torches, a skull pile with a superior elegant blade. We do have fire immune enemies, who I think are also very hardy towards poison. I'm sitting here, I'm spamming Poison Nova. Okay, it's sort of just a blob that makes other blobs disappear. Nice. Blob Wars. But it's going to start dropping Sunday facts if you keep this up. Hey, Texas Barbecue, your name sounds delicious. Thank you for the follow. I think Fed is probably too busy getting his butt handed to him in Hearthstone right now. I like to imagine after every match he's so frustrated he flexes himself by making fists, you know, like this over and over again. What's wrong with facts about Sunday? Oh, he's just linking them off yesterday. Well, maybe you'll find it interesting to find out, then, that the Sunday does not actually have a clearly defined origin, that it's between Two Rivers and Ephrata, New York, I think. Golem MVP. His official name is the Turd Golem, and he has absolutely carried this run. Welcome to you. I'm trying to farm and dart. Oh, my mistake. Better keep getting that Hearthstone rating up, so I'm coming for you, pal. We're about to pass 3,000. Yeah, I think between Turd Golem and Corpse Explosion, they will single-handedly run this one to the end of the game. It's just so ridiculously good. If we kill this thing's babies, and then we use the babies to explode on it and kill it. The only thing invented in New York City are bad smells. Wah, wah, wah. What else does New York have? If they're responsible for it. I can think of a bunch of things that are good. Like, I'm sure New York has good Chinese food. They have, there's a sushi roll named after them. What's up, Yagi? Yeah, maybe Moog. Crime, okay. Crime and poverty, okay. Well, those are true for all big cities. Philly's getting up there too, man. Although it was decent enough over Christmas, I'm looking forward to going back in. We're going to be in Philly for a week in March. Look at her go. If she had +2 skills, she'd be doing so much more damage. Just blow him up for fun because I hate him. This place is going to be so miserable. Holy shit. And I'm just going to keep repeating that over and over again. Well, I'm glad you thought of me, Yagi. I hope you delivered a cease and desist notice from me towards them over the legal issue of using my name. Moog, I'll also be asking you to deliver said cease and desist, thank you. No matter how delicious their sushi is. I feel like it's gotten easier towards the end, to be honest. Mainly because our toolkit's expanded. Korean place. Okay, so it's rabbit. Rabbit, not time. I know my Tokies. If I had to give up this Toki or that Toki, I think I'd have to think about it. Well, you know what, Moog? That's very cruel of you. Look at that, all the hours of suffering I put you through. That suffering has probably led to tremendous self-growth. Pretty sure this will go similarly to his previous, if not better. Well, the previous one was real bad. It's a gear check if you want to do it quick. If you just want to fucking futz your way through it, though, dude, I can show you how to brute force something. Brute force is my middle name. That's Toki Brute Force 88. Yeah, send in the maggots. We like these guys. Thank you, Micers. It's good to be believed in. You know, so many people just come out here and they talk smack and smack and smack, like this Peepo guy. That thing just disappeared and came closer to the corpses, my man. Sir, come back up, please. That's blood slime. Is it up the color palette? Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. There's definitely something wrong with the resolution here. I think I'm playing in a big box view. It's nice, though. It can take up my whole screen other than chat. I can keep you guys nice and tucked away over there. This guy's got some fat items for us here. Here they come. Oh, my God. Here they come. Get ready for the payload. Hey, Eliza, shoot your fucking bow and stop jerking off in the corner. For Christ's sake, he's healing back there. Oh, come on. My items. It's goddamn ridiculous. That's what it is. Dude, maybe he wants a little bit of teeth, too. Hey, you like that shit? Look at me. Now I'm a real necromancer. How about this guy? Is this guy still back here? Eliza, come on. Dane Cook, pay-per-view. Let me get out my teeth and show them to him again. Hey, what's up, Jace? What's happening? I just wish at least his AI was a little better, you know? She's great. She's really great, but, you know, we've all got our problems. Yo, he's tanky. He's not even maxed out. He's truly a god. This is a vessel for golden gods. This is not a starter car. This is a finisher car. Now be gone from my sight. I have not raised the price of gamer gloves in like 2 months. In fact, thank you for reminding me, Jay. Since you've reminded me, I'm going to go over and raise the price right now. All right, what do we got here? Community, because that's what this is all about. It's about community. Actually, it's probably for viewer rewards, because that's rewards for you guys. Channel points. Here we go. Manage rewards. Put on gamer gloves. There we go. The gloves are now officially inflated. And no, oh, Peepo did put them on. I was going to say nobody redeemed them, but that's just my shitty chat client not showing me them. How are your gamer gloves our reward? It's not the gloves that are the reward. It's the immense amount of suffering and frustration I have to play with these things on for that y'all harvest. Death's web drop. Oh, keep dreaming, man. No, there's only suffering here, I'm afraid. I need like a neck brace or something to keep my head up. I can't with this game right now. Can we redeem push-ups? No. Maybe I can let you redeem 50-pound curls, though. Sit here and wait. The gamer neck brace? About fucking time. The people have a mighty need. You know, you don't want to keep using those neck muscles to hold your head up. Are you crazy? That's how headaches are. There's a juicy looking heavenly stone in there. Speaking of Dark Souls, I gotta get me another copy of Bloodborne. That sounds fun. People still like Bloodborne, or is it all about the other one now that I can't play? I know a few streamers who have a posture check redeem. I always have great posture, though, Scar, and it would be wasted points, you know what I mean? I think it just replaces the "you have died" with "thanks, Obama." I don't think there's any audio for it. That one's been going around for a while. Sheldon Ring, more like Elden Crash. You know, I don't remember which one we played last, Mikers. But if you're looking for Souls content, it's... oh, we played Demon Souls, so yeah, Dark Souls 1 probably would be next. But that just means we're one step closer to Dark Souls 2, which, since everybody hates, I have a feeling you love. Although, because I've said that now, I'm going to take that back and say you don't love it. I'm getting into the reverse psychology right here. The old suplex. I can hear the furious backspacing. Oh, there's definitely things to hate in it. You know where I stand, though. I enjoy it well enough. But, man, I prefer every other one in the series. A cedar bow with 3 sockets. Hold on a second. You're 4 sockets, though, huh? Damn shame that. Well, the other one's better anyway. The worst of the Dark Souls games. I feel like you could use one of those Game of Thrones Lannister memes there. Even the lowliest of the Lannisters is still a Lannister. Same goes for Souls. Where's Ragnar? This is like his conversation. All he talks about is Dark Souls. Dude, Elisa, just start shooting, dude. You got lifesteal. I don't know what else to do. Oh, he's gonna blow up here in a sec. Super frustrated with the fucker swinging like heat-sinking missiles. I agree. There's one spot down at the bottom of the Molten Forge, or whatever the hell it's called. I will never, ever forget. There's these, like, kind of night enemies. I think they have rapiers. And you can roll right through them right when they swing, and they'll turn 180 degrees and poke you in their attack avalanche. It's like, damn, dude. But yeah, I get it, you know, if you're swinging a real weapon, that happens. You can adjust. Still just feels weird after Souls 1. Something about it I don't like. They're nowhere in the vicinity, they swing, or they're getting you, yeah, yep. Big heavy whips or locked on target. Play Crusader Kings next with Got Mob. I think Fengard was doing some Crusader Kings if you're into that. Granted, he was playing with a My Little Pony mod or something. Speaking like a true maniac, Jace. Now these enemies I like. They're nice and easy. They don't cause problems. They just let me blow right through them. Well, I would have loved to have beat Elden Ring months ago, but, you know, some things are beyond my worldly control. Like every minute of that game. Wow. Look, I feel like you might be deluding yourself here. Every minute of it, every second that you played that game, you were in love with it. That sounds like obsession. In a bad way.
What do you need?
Bloodborne's actually my first PS Platinum. Dude, congrats. Wonder if I'll ever do that. For some reason, trophies were never too exciting. I can see why people would enjoy them on console, though. Oh, look, it's more poison-resistant mobs. In a direction I don't even have to go, so I'm getting the fuck out of here. No goddamn thank you. We do not need to be here for 4.5 hours dealing with these asshole mobs. They don't care about my feelings. All they want to do is poison me and lay eggs in my golem. That's gross. What about up here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be up there. He's usually at a dead end. Enjoyed that game so much I had to do it. That's how I felt. I guess, you know, the only one I felt that way about was Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. I really loved that game. In fact, we should do another playthrough of it just so I can get the trophies I didn't get. There's like 3 that I missed out on. Unfortunately, one of them required me to play like up 2/3 of the way through the game to get the bad ending. Because I knew what the bad ending was going to be since we had played another Castlevania game that was similar right before. Yeah, Vampire Rain. Ain't nobody want Vampire Rain. I don't even think you want Vampire Rain. It's raining vamps. Hallelujah. Remember when that idiot simp got you bloodstained and then it went so like the next day? Was that you? Are you the idiot simp? Hey, Penny, I was just talking about your My Little Pony playthrough. Thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. I hope you're having yourself a very Fluttershy day or whatever their name is. Maybe we're going the right way. This looks promising. I'll tank it, you kill it. Now, Mega Man X, there's a fantastic game. Playing Vampire Rain would be an awesome experience. It would maybe for you, as you laugh at me for playing it. Well, I can't believe this idiot's finally playing it. He actually did it, the madman. Vampire Rain is the worst game I ever rented. Even worse than Superman 64. At least I could get somewhere in it. Jesus Christ. Remember the Little Pony art project in the jar? I don't know. Is that one of the ones where people collectively jerk off into it or something? I can only imagine where Jar is going. Superior stag bow. 5 sockets. Nope. Most Consumer 64 is not easily achieved. It's practically accomplished, but it really is. Your game just has to be completely unfinished. Unfinished, unpolished, and miserable to play. Ah, farts. Are you kidding me? I thought this was the right way. Well, maybe he's up here. I literally tuned into you talking about collectively jerking off into a jar. You know what? I'm going to go with it. You know what? Stranger, that's not on me, okay? This Bikers guy, he's bringing up all these perverse chat topics all of a sudden. He framed me. He's made me look like some sort of maniac. But I assure you, it's just the normal mania going on in here tonight. It's what you deal with when you choose to Toki. I suppose so. It's the good, the bad, and the ugly. That's right, a good old family show, Nab. There's a reason why we grow slowly but steadily, okay? Some people find this place and they call it home. I think that still might be one of my crowning achievements random. That fucking dude came in here being weird. And he got so uncomfortable when I called him a sex pervert randomly. Oh boy. It's Midor and I'm not paying attention. But that royal shit will sell. It is royalty after all. Hold in poison immune. Alright, let's just sit back and let them work. Let them do their thing. The day I come in here and I don't hear something that makes me question my choices in life is the day I know something's off. Yep. That's good though. I'm glad we can garner some kind of a reputation. It's better than just being a face in the shadows, you know? So, we have the poop sock for 1 million. Is the jerk jar going to be 10? Absolutely not. Oh, that's... No, that's too gross. Too gross. We've crossed the line. That's a culture I've never gotten. The piss jar is less functional, but still acceptable. Quest log. Alright, we must be getting there. I hope he's not poison immune. Holy fuck, he's fast. Are there any explosy boys back here? I mean, Turd Golem's gonna get blasted. Turd Golem, to me, quickly! Come on, we need things to die. Anything up there I can explode? As soon as one thing blows up, it's all over for this guy. The chain reaction will consume him. Hey, what's up, Az? Oh, that's trouble. Did you find your way out of that dungeon, Az? Or are you still trapped there, spinning in time? Non-crystal sword spirit just makes me sweat. Would you prefer me to get a crystal one? Would it look sexier? I was stuck in Ogrimmar. How the hell does that happen? I could join the instance. Okay. Couldn't join the instance. Okay, well that's different. Oh, so it didn't port you there and they were all in there? Usually you can click on, there's like a little eye, like the searching for instance icon, That should be on your screen somewhere, probably by your little toolbar. And you can right-click that, and there should be some options. If that happens again, I know it's hours too late now. And I prefer to keep it that way, you act. I don't like being a degenerate just for the sake of it. Didn't work. Well, you got fucked on, man. Literally crapped all over. I'm not tricking anyone into World of Warcraft, as is playing with his friends. And he was messaging me about it today, even though he's never even played with my character. I'm starting to think he's avoiding me, frankly. Still alive, Exile. We sure are. I'm searching for the Mountain of Flesh right now, Addy. And of course, dealing with the copious amount of poison immune mobs, which is driving me slowly but surely insane. Silky got too good to play with me now. Oh, it ain't like that, bikers. I look to see if you're on. I don't see you on. I get into groups, you know, it's just everything happens so fast. God, I wish you hacked. We're doing modeling stuff right now. I was having Mangs show me some tricks to modeling earlier, so I can hopefully get a little bit better at it. Although I still need to find somebody proficient in Blender to ask some questions. Haven't been on much. You say, Toki, you're too good to play with me, and then you tell me you haven't even been on much. What the hell, man? What a bait. Perfect Sapphire. Where's my gem? A hell rune, because this game is truly hell. It's alright, we got the highest possible one last time, and I didn't even use the fucking thing. What's a hell rune? Do I even have any of these? Maybe hell rune's not bad. It's like you can just get really good at it, you act. Once you're quick with all the keybinds, you have a general understanding of what you're doing. But like I'm at the stage where even if I've got a strategy for how I want to do something, I'll come across a behavior to be like, I don't have a fucking clue. I don't have any idea what it wants me to do to accomplish this goal. It's just too much. It's a good program. There's a lot of things in it to work with. There's a lot going on. Because it offers a lot. It's like an all-encompassing tool.
Greetings.
I guess we're getting rid of that skull. Yikes. Oh yeah, potions. How are we looking on the gloves? These things make moving my mouse so fucking annoying. And Peepo didn't even get the extra charge either. Piece of shit. You know what, Peepo? Just you wait. Your next one that you redeem is 1,000 points more expensive. What was I doing here? Gold. And we are going to the shitty part now. As if the whole thing was not the shitty part before.
Proceed, hero, into Terror's lair.
I've been on because I'll take a break from what I'm doing and try to join keys and never get into a bunch of ret paladins. And the ones I do get in crash and burn. What I've noticed now that I've been on the other side of it, Micers, being on some of the really high keys, people are very picky with who they bring. Very picky. It might not even be a ret paladin thing. It might be like they just have over expectations for gear score. Since everyone, you know, a lot of people are extra high now. Like, if I try to apply to any, I won't get invited straight up, because you have to have score levels. Donkey Play WoW Retail was not on my bingo card. Yikes. Time for a new bingo card, Moog. Like, I gotta pay for Diablo 4 somehow, alright? Yeah, they're gonna be buffing your Retribution Paladin next patch. Prot Pally is apparently ridiculously broken right now. So, you know, you could ride the waves. Oh, he's debating next month once, and you have to let me know how you like it. I will not be involved in it. I don't even think I'm going to have my pre-order for the base game by then. I've been slacking on my gold farming, you know, getting too much other stuff done. It doesn't help, too, that after the game's been out for a little while, there becomes a point where everyone gets their gear and all the prices of gathered components really drops off. Too much Heroes of the Storm. God, I wish. I loved Heroes of the Storm, man. Heroes of the Storm was so much fun. It's like the first MOBA I've played in a long while that I felt like there was genuine different strategy involved that you could do. Like, every game in the League ends up feeling extremely similar to me. Especially now that they rigidly enforce roles. You're bad at gold farming? I don't know if my one thing's still working, but I can show you something if you need gold. Wasn't too crazy, but it was pretty solid. Like 50% of the HOTS matches and then the most toxic shit. No, not quite that many. Yo, Short Stack with the official 1 year. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate the sub. Hope you've been well. I would say, like, at high rating, they tend to be toxic regardless on the losing team. But usually it would be, let's say, like 25%. We're like, wow, what the fuck? Chill out, man, toxic. And honestly, it was mostly just because they were unregulated. It's competitive team-based games, ABD. Here's something I noticed between that and a game like StarCraft, which also can be toxic. In a game like StarCraft, when you fail, you can either blame yourself or you can blame the developers. But because there are other people out there who succeed with the same class, it's really tough to blame the developers and actually be convicted with it. It is exceptionally easy in a match where you think you know what you're doing and someone else on the team thinks they know what they're doing and they do what they think is best. And you lose for you to blame the entire game on that one decision. And after losing enough, eventually people get really, really invested into the idea that they're stuck, not because of their player skill, but because of other players. And they've been around long enough at this point that the people who are stuck in those mid-level ratings are real cooked on that toxicity. Yeah, really, the only way to play those full-blown is if you want to take it seriously but not have toxic people, is to find a group of 5 and stick with them. Even if they're not the best players, just people you can reliably play with, learn their play style, and do your best to work with them. Another thing with those kind of games, too, you might get someone in one game, like let's say you're playing a support in a MOBA like League of Legends. You might get someone in one game who plays super aggressively, and you learn to play with their aggressive nature, and you do all right. And then in the next game, somebody else is just a much more passive farming character. You can't know that. You don't know the person. So it doesn't give you a great baseline to improve on. So we have team games we can't communicate at all. Yeah, well, now you can. I hate this damn place. Yeah, it's not great for my poison character, that's for sure. 35, I'm never going to be an esports player, so why treat it like a sport with a future on the line? Because I think competition is enjoyable. You don't have to treat it that insanely. I get a real thrill out of doing something at a higher level. Maybe with nothing on the line directly, but getting invested into it still. They have no competitive nature. Some people just feel like that. I try not to show it too much on stream, but generally I'm very competitively driven. Like, we don't really play a lot of stuff that's too competitive here. But generally, I do like to get good at things, and I do like to excel as much as I can. I find a lot of enjoyment and refinement. It's one reason I like the idea of weightlifting. It's like a team sport, but all for yourself. You're only competing against you. Feels good to watch a replay from when you started and see where you are now. Know so much you've improved. Absolutely. Well, in your field, Nuke, you can really see that too, eh? In writing, I'd imagine if you go back and you read something from the beginning of, maybe even when you went into your master's school or whatever, and then at the end, I bet it's a stark difference. What's up, Restraza? If it's any consolation, Full-Blown, it helps to notice that those people tend to be, let's say, like 10% of the population. There's plenty of people that are just snot assholes. But the people who aren't assholes, just like on Twitter or in any of these other things, the people who are assholes are loud. And they make it feel like everyone's that way. Think more like fighting games? Sure. Well, I know you were doing your fighting game grind from, what, bronze to gold or whatever in Street Fighter V. Your game stops being fun and turns to a shouting match. It's time to step back. Oh, yeah. At that point, some threshold has been crossed. Just shut shit off when people start getting that way now. No time for it. It's fair. It's really not worth it. Like, for most people have jobs and lives outside of the game. Personally, I have no life, so it works for me, but for most people, I get that you want to come home, you're stressed at work all day, you challenge yourself at work. You don't necessarily need to have fucking someone berating you on the internet because of a single match. Before doing it again, Street Fighter 6? Hell yeah. When's that supposed to come out? I know we played some of it at TwitchCon. Stardew Valley's great. Oh, big time. Very relaxing. Coming out in June, the same month as Diablo 4. Ruh-roh. Remember, there's gonna have to be some tough decisions, man. Tough decisions. Challenge. It's cathartic to me to challenge myself and play competitively with others, but I'm also not stressed when doing so like others, and I stop when I start to get stressed. Sure. Good way to work it. Again, going back to the workout analogy, working out's a great way to challenge yourself to relieve stress. But you don't have to rely on other people like you do with a lot of these team games. The part that I'm really not looking forward to. Oh man, this boss is going to be very miserable. I mean, we can damage them, but their base poison resist is so high. They're probably like one step from being poison resist baseline. Oh look, a Gothic shield. And a Gothic shield. Maybe it's time for a Gothic playthrough. Ew. Ew. Oh, yeah, I hope this place just is completely filled with Venom Lords. That would make my night. That would really just make my night great. Venom Lord after Venom Lord after Venom Lord. Could be worse. At least we can damage them. Shit. Oh, baby, it's more Venom Lords. What the fuck is hitting her? It's not doing anything. It's like a baby bloom or two over here. Now those things should die fast for us. Thank you, Corpse Explosion, for being so awesome and making my life only net better. You clean up the enemies so I don't have to. Probably should have saved that for Diablo. Ah, well. What are you gonna do? Look at these guys. Immune to fire, Doom Knights. They die with reasonable haste. Oh, we look at all these gloves. Is Peepo point free? Boom, baby. Done and done. Thank you for the 30,000. Can't tell if I want to play the beta for this tome update. I think you should beat the base game first, Addy. Otherwise, you're going to have a much larger mountain ahead of you. Yes, for those of you, the 2 or 3 other people in chat who are tome enthusiasts, they are adding 22 new dungeons, I think 6 new races, a whole bunch of new classes. Massive update coming out. Down one goes. Now blast him. I don't think it's paid, no. Because I think Tome itself is usually free. So I'd imagine if you already own the Steam version, then you should just get it. So anyway, I started Corpse Explosion. The DLCs cost money. I just lied. Frankly, Dan, I just lied to your face because I didn't know what I was talking about. Actually, Addy, didn't you gift me a bunch of DLCs? I probably should have known. I did, yep. See, I just took you for granted right there. Yep. That's streamer privilege. With the trade. Who else wants to be blown up back there? Anyone? They're immune to fire, which sucks. It's half Corpse Explosion's fucking damage. Oh, somebody overwrit the curse. Nice. Elisa just walks off in the middle of nowhere and dead. She's a fucking idiot. What a piece of shit. I think you can play it for free on the site, but I'm not sure about the DLC. It's interesting. I don't know why they chose to go that way. You'd think if the Steam version is basically just a, hey, everything's free, but you can support us if you want Steam, throw a little money our way to help out our project, that the DLCs would cost nothing. I mean, I'm sure they deserve the money. They do a great job. Imagine paying your developers. Hoping for a 3-socket. I don't know what these curses are, but I don't like them. I don't like how much damage Mr. Golem's taking up there. You know what's about to happen. Elisa's gonna stand up there and die like the big idiot she is. Super excited for it. Are you going to stream it, or are we going to have to hang out on Discord? I would... I'd be surprised if I streamed it. But, like I said, for some reason, I'm not really... Like, Diablo sounds fun. Nothing else sounds fun right now for me. I'm sure once I start playing some other single-player stuff, I'll get into it. You beat it again, you could add it to the list. Alright, yeah, I guess because we didn't beat it on stream, huh? Nah. That's a game that I think I get too comfortable when I'm streaming. And it's real easy just to have one dumb action take you off the ladder. It really doesn't take much, because everything's so easy. Like with this game, I feel like there's usually constant pressure being applied. With that game, everything seems fine, and then out of fucking nowhere, something trucks you. And you can't run away because some asshole caster that's shooting with lightning off screen. Is that how they all play too? Wouldn't surprise me.
Thank you.
Lisa's off God knows where. She's taking a fucking sprint around the world. It's just what she does, and there she goes. Yeah, let's pull this back. Let's get this out of here and try and keep her safe. I can't afford to keep resin her ass.
Hail to you, champion.
Boy. Let's turn off items for a bit. Let's give it a bit of overstimulation visually. Everything's so perfectly spaced out so I can hit them all with my poison. The one damn thing that would be good for you. Keep those bone spirits away from me, motherfucker.
Thank you.
Slowly work our way through here. Oh my goodness, with this decrepify stuff. Not really anything like Tome, but the super careful nature because death could be the next encounter is common in the genre. Yeah. No, I get that. Especially if they're turn-based like that. Oh, shit. They probably expect you to be actually paying attention to what's going on. They usually have a lot of length to them, and you get comfy clearing through things, then... Oops! You fucked up! You fucked up bad! I'm just gonna let her shoot the wall. It's better that way. I need the mana. Alright, that was a little stressful. A little stress on deck. Still a little stress on deck. Now these potions don't hear for anywhere near enough. You have madman who plays ranked fighting games matches. Oh, you and this guy. Seemed like it didn't work well for him, though. In the end, from what I saw, he decided it was time to go back to what really mattered, not ranked fighting. Tone. Stone War. I don't even know if I unlocked that one. That's one thing with that game. There were so many classes that would unlock. I'd look at them and just feel overwhelmed reading everything. I wish I liked Tomo. Stop wishing and start playing. It's like heroin, dude. If you don't like it the first 3 or 4 times, just keep putting the needle in. Everything has high poison resist. Making my fucking life miserable. I'm kind of curious to try one of the harder difficulties. I'm sure that's what we'll do next. Eventually, I'll just get to the point where I'm ready to play again. But it was becoming an obsession. I like getting obsessed with games like that. It's nice to have a game that you go to bed thinking about and you wake up thinking about it. The Needle of Sounding. Nuh-uh. No, I want the Sounding Soul Stone. We've got Vale's soul and a gem, and Marius is just shoving it in his wiener hole. Prepify, too annoying.
What do you need?
What are you? 3 sockets? No thank you. Got some gloves, I think, that we saw have mana regen on them, as well as a skill for corpse explosion. We could possibly get her a real weapon, so maybe she could make up for our lack of damage in some of these mobs. We craft her up something saucy. Would be nice not to have to rely on her for my mana, too. Because Diablo is going to fuck her up. So friendly reminder, we need to be picking up items and saving up money. Because Diablo is going to cast that lightning shit, and she's going to stand there like an absolute fucking idiot. Total clown status. Speedrun of Tome is apparently 49 minutes. Can't imagine. Are there any exploits in that? Oh, actually, I could imagine. Because if you know what you're doing, you can level real quick. My problem is I like to do all the zones, because I love dungeoneering. No problem believing that, though. Because when you're in zones that are appropriate leveled, you level very quickly. What's up, Jazz?
Thank you.
Nope, and she's dead because she's not smart enough to walk away. It is making me a little saucy. Caught up to me again. Well, it's taken me an hour and a half to get through this part. That's not true, dude. Actually, I just realized we went through the first bit of hell, too, so... 4 sockets, 3 to 10. Well, that's crappy. And I'm sure Diablo is going to take a very long time, too.
Greetings.
Not even death is enough to save you from me. Pokemon dead? Congratulations. Yeah, dude, I've got 2 more purchases of her from the vendors. So, yikes. Big fucking yikes. We'll start picking up town portals. I wonder why they didn't decide to put an Act 4 mercenary in. Maybe they ran out of ideas. Oh, joy, my favorite. Amp damage. Hey, welcome, beef. Speaking of fresh meat. I should have saved some of these corpses for when Cirque du Soleil spawns.
What do you need?
Alright, let's see how this goes. This ought to be a fucking mess. Actually, I'm gonna put on the other one. Yeah, fuck that. Just decrepify. Try and keep Mr. Golem alive. Looks like it does despawn corpses, too. Someone died up there. Where's my corpse explosion? Bro, there's a... Oh, it's the Golem? Wait, who dropped that rejuve potion? It was just always there. Please don't die. Eliza, what the fuck is wrong with you, dog? You're like 2 goddamn screens away from me, and your stupid ass is out there wasting my money. Being really frustrating. Maybe I just need to buy a new one. I had a mercenary who's not just gonna die on me. Set your abilities to auto-use. What, so you can just blast through the game on maximum speed and kill everything? That's interesting. I can't keep Resonator. You have to come over for my fajitas. I make Chipotle Ranch and put on them so dang. That sounds excellent. Just tonight I had a nice burrito. I'm always down for another. Or a fajito in this case. I don't have my mana battery, so we better just sit here. What do I do? Just sit here and pray? I don't know. Reach this very odd position. We'll pop these off. And hope for the best. Just keep poisoning and hope for the best. All right, 1 corpse, 2 corpse, 3 corpse, blue corpse. Big man down. Nice.
I need mana.
Would you say you're poised to win this run? Yes, I would.
I need
Matter of
mana.
fact, Moog, yes, I would. I'm sure there was some sort of wordplay in there you're very proud of. Hey, welcome, Ghost. Pull up your popcorn, your blanket, your PJs, and get ready for the slowest, most exhausting Diablo ending ever. Flame Mame is my sister's dog's name. Look at that, you rhyme. A regular Marshall Mathers, if you will. Flame Mame, you better drop something good for me. Let's go drop his resist. He's slowly moving. He's slowly moving. Oh man, be careful not to get rug burn from moving across this so fast. Boom, he's done. Jesus fucking Christ, what a nightmare. I'll pick up the bolts and start selling those too. Deckard Kane, I need your services. I can't ID my own stuff because I'm too poor.
Good to see you.
Those ID scrolls ain't free, brother. You had to pay for them. Wait a minute, is that a pink Choco? Hold on a second, Ghost. That looks very similar to... Where's my Choco? What? Did it get taken down? We have a chocobo emote somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it is. I'm gonna have to look.
Greetings.
Unless it got slapped down, that'd be sad. Nah, that's the fat choco one. There's another one. It was literally just ripped from Final Fantasy. I think it was our black choco, maybe? Or we had one with a crown as well. But that's not even close to a chocobo, dude. Hey, Das, thank you for gifting our longtime friend Beef a sub. I appreciate it. Beef, it's good to have you back aboard. Bet choco's all you need. It's true. The spirit animal right there. It might be time to start selling our garbage. You know, like, realistically, do I need any of this? Fuck no. Okay, we had all kinds of goodies this run, and now they're going to the vendor. There's one. Thank you, Feta. That's it. Look how similar it is. TKA Happy. There's another one with a little crown on his head, too. Wark, Wark, or Quay? It's always Quay. Quay is the way, Das. Oh, well, that's my Kazan set. Whatever would I do without my Kazan set? Oh, I'm sorry. Let's switch these up for a second, just for the resists. We've got a little bit more fire res. Why are you so shitty? Tancred's also shitty. Isenhard, shitty. Oh my god, I can res my mercenary like twice. I'm not really sure what's good and what's bad for a lot of this stuff. I'm sure these are bad, though. Yeah, we'll just start selling it all. Our screen is stretched at the bottom. What do you mean stretched? Oh, it's not entirely on there? There you go. Oh, no. None of these items sell for very much. This is like next level desperation right here. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight Diablo with mana pots. Oh well. How was your day, Ben? Oh, not bad. Not too shabby. Woke up late in the afternoon, had a video call most of the night. Up here. Get some pleasant conversations. Watch some Always Sunny. My dad is officially past COVID as well. It's a big plus. He's felt fine forever, but he's tested negative. So I was trying to keep my distance from him to make sure I didn't fucking come down with a case of it. And he's good now. So I think we're going out golf. Well, we're not going golf. We're going to go to the driving range. We're going to go golfing next week. I haven't golfed in like 6 months, though, so it's going to be horrific. Oh, boy. Here's where we die. You know what? No, slow. Everybody's got to be slowed down. Slow them down. He's very cruel, Feta. Very, very cruel. Azia, come back, please. Or Elysia. Oh, there we go. If we can get past this part, I'd feel comfy with the rest of the game. Ancients are scary. This is my least favorite part. Honest to God, this is my least favorite part to get through in the entire fucking game. The entire thing. And of course, the discussion about you-know-what had to come up right as soon as these fuckers spawn, too. Hey, what's up, Wise? As long as we're decrepifying, we should have slow and steady for the race. switch up to Crepify, try to do a little more damage, maybe. So they're getting low. Some of them are getting low in there. There's one corpse explosion. Two corpse explosions. Three corpse explosions. That's alright, Ghost. There's always more gerbs out there.
Thank you.
Just keep applying it. Eventually you'll get something you like. They would focus on me if I didn't cleverly run them away. Alright, he's dead. You know, oftentimes that's the case. I mean, you can apply for a job, but you're almost never going to be the only person they interview. They'll interview a dozen people, and you could do the best you could possibly do it. It's no fault of your own. And there's just somebody more experienced that they want to bring on. It's just what it is. That's why when you apply to jobs, you should never just apply to one job and say, like, this is the job, I want this job and only this job. Nah, fuck that. Apply to as many jobs as you have interest in and can do. Because you want to put them on the same level they're putting you on. It would be better for you to have multiple yeses than a single one that says no. And those blah blahs before? Oh yeah, everybody gets them. Totally normal. Alright, these guys I don't think are too dangerous for us, but always stay on your feet. We'll take the mana potions too in case I need them. Not even fucking comparable. It's disgusting. His physical immunity kept him up to the explosions though. Alright, here we go. Time for the king, the man himself, Diablo. What if we exaggerate on the resume? I mean, you've probably heard me bitch about this before. Maybe not, though. But plenty of people do it. What's up, Kaishi? Good time, and plenty of people do it. And then they find themselves in bad positions at their job. But that's what it takes to get you in the door, I guess, whatever. I personally wouldn't. So the way I'm hoping we handle Diablo is we keep him slow. My poison hit him from here, too? Look at that. The perfect play. The golem is dead. He's totally fucked.
Thank you.
Alright, looks like Eliza is out of range here. We have a really nice setup then. And I just fucked it up. Alright, let's try and keep it how we had it. It's gonna be real slow and boring. But as long as we don't get hit by that lightning, and Elise doesn't get by that lightning, he will eventually die. Toki for a gift sub, divine nepotism. You know, I actually knew the definition of this one like 2 or 3 months ago. Alright. I haven't looked it up yet. Do I want to look it up? Is that the one where corporates play favorites for hiring based upon wealth and favors? I don't know. Let's see. Define nepotism. The practice amongst those with power or influence or favors, relatives, friends, or associates. Oh, okay, so you bring it on friends and family to the job. Family, okay. Yeah. I was in the right realm. No, I don't, Atsu. That's why I'm never afraid to look them up. I wish more people would do that, too. family. That's right, Divas. One thing nepotism and Fast and the Furious has in common. Vin Diesel would have gotten that one. Oh, big time. Would have tipped his Corona at it, too. One of my idiot coworkers was hired through nepotism. I'm sure it happens all the time. Is that something people frown upon? I can see pros or cons for it. Hey, Kaishi, thank you very much for that 10-year subscription. I really appreciate it, man. Welcome back aboard. It's good to have you. A D3 boss fight doesn't seem much different than this. I mean, you're playing an inferior version if you're playing D3. That's exactly what I was thinking, Dan. You already know the person. I've given a few times some of my experience hiring people for my last job, and you know, we just pull people out of a hat, basically, whoever applies on the Unity forums or wherever he would post on. And many people are flaky. Not that someone you know couldn't also be flaky, but at least maybe you know them. Maybe there's some sort of obligation that, hey, there's bonds outside of work. Fenifist Moodmaster was, in fact, asking for Sunday facts earlier. I believe Random Hero also mentioned a love for Sundays. This ain't Rebecca Black territory. Let's watch out for that. I don't think it would kill me, but... oh, shit. This I'm afraid of. She's gonna fucking go stand in that and ruin this for us. Just as long as he's not firing off his red laser at me. Down screen, up screen, I don't really care. Just shoot him. Yeah, that's what we're trying to avoid right there. I liked the angle we had. I just don't want to be the one to be hit by the laser if he casts it. Yeah, that works, dude. Just go get him. Coming out of the military, I had 6 years experience, and I'd lose out on the friend of a chief's son. It's got to be no fun. Yeah, I mean, no doubt, being on the other side of that is horrific. No fun for anybody. Well, no fun for anybody to be in the position of. Can't tell if this is actually hitting him or not. I don't think he is. I think she's poisoning him. But, we're also completely and utterly safe here. Smoke him if you got him. Enough! Alright, let me see if I can come in from the side on this. Maybe I can assist. Oh, look at my poison doing work. Yeah, all those kids that I definitely have are Astraza. I'm just waiting for Az to start typing Cast Iron Maiden, please. Remember the Nutgate scandal in 2014? Nope, never heard of it. Okay, I do way more damage with Poison Nova. Did not expect that. He is dropping within reason here. Probably faster than his Pit Lord friends. Hey, welcome, Ren. Ren over here acting like this one's already done. Actually, this takes the clay golem. Oh, the AI in this game is stupid simple, Holy Beer. They can't even path. There's no pathfinding. They'll just walk into a wall until they teleport. Keeping it light. Hey, why don't we show you guys the OG real fast? All right, bring you back in. Look at that. Maybe we get better loot on OG too. I don't know. He definitely seems easier, but in fact, the loot is still complete and utter dog water.
I am overburdened.
Unless these light
Lord
balance,
Diablo,
light gauntlets kick ass.
Bested you.
Drink, 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 drink. Let's see what they got. They're terrible, but I need them. I need to sell them. Nut Rage Nutgate, Korean Air Vice President Heather Cho, daughter of the then Korean Air Chairman and CEO, dissatisfied with the way a flight attendant served nuts on the plane, ordered the aircraft to return to the gate before takeoff. Yikes. I'm sure the people on that plane were furious. I just wish they played it for more. That's all, Moog. More Tristan theme, please. Seems less scary with lower frame rate. Yeah, I think the resolution stretches weird. I'm not convinced that this game does a good job with the old graphics. I don't know. Is this really what it looked like? I think my problem is I think I'm playing in like a skewed resolution or something. No, I'm not. Maybe it's just supposed to be tiny. Yeah, it was supposed to be tiny and we're blowing it way up. That's my problem. Okay. Do they look messed up to you too? All right. Are you winning? Oh yeah. We're going to Act 5 right now. Although first we have to watch this cutscene, then we get the good cutscene. I'm glad Az could be here for this next one. Yes, it was random. That's correct. Welcome, Vincent.
I heard later that he was defeated.
Been playing a window. This is how we play here.
The Soul Stone were
Hold on, I'll even reset it so you can see everything.
in Hellforge.
This is a look behind the scenes here. Toki 88 stream setup for every game we play. Hello, Foob.
I couldn't do as you
You can see all the dirty pictures. Yeah, dirty pictures.
enter that gate. Forgive me.
I don't even know what's on here. Jesus Christ. There's things that sit on my desktop for eternity. We've got
Marius.
Vin Diesel right there.
The stone and all is
We've got the Attack on Titan infamous stomp. We've got the epic maneuver. Why are these here? I don't know. We've got Denethor. Oh yeah, get in on that, Foob.
I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
Many people keep nice, clean, tidy workspaces. It's not me. Yoink! Takes that sounding soul stone and puts it right in his pee hole.
You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not.
Hey, welcome,
your
ho boy.
angel, Tyrael.
Yeah, it sure is, Moog. Low, 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 low.
You have done well.
How do you like your prices, Marius?
Now I think
Low,
you shall have your
low, 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 low. Low means no. Switch the L for an N. Seems a bit extreme to light the floor on fire with your feet, though. He's already dead. But, you know, flair for the dramatic. Like how badass the Nick Bale scene when he's a total pushover. Yeah, right. Like his cancel's always so much harder than him. Pretty much normal and nightmare so far. We've killed the tentacles and then taken no damage whatsoever. We are on the final act of hell right now, Hano. If you had the ability to light things on fire with your feet, would you really not? Not all the time. No, you destroy everything. Your entire existence would be up in flames. It'd get real repetitive. Here it comes. Focus it in, folks. Who's the boss of this act? Why, this very guy. Hail. We could use a TKI enough. I don't know what it would be. I'm thinking about adding like a bit alert for enough. He has fire and scarabs as powers in the scene, but at the end, he's tentacles and frost monster. Yeah, it's true, huh? He's got like that knockback. It's a little weird. This game's on sale for 14 bucks, and what a deal it is. Would recommend. I don't know for how much longer. It's the Valentine's Day sale. But hey, at least all these enemies are actual things you fight. I honestly don't mind the season pass idea, Holy Beard. It's not the most nefarious thing cooked up, as long as the game's fucking free. If you have to pay for the game, though, fuck that. Fortune got the $20 deal? Yeah, a lot of people were pointing that one out. Hey, what's up, Master? Yeah, get your enoughs ready in the chat. I got mine ready to go. There's no such thing as enough enoughs.
Sail! The gates of Sescheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now.
Oh, doing? A lot better now that we're done with that shitty Act 4. My god, everything was poison resistant.
On the side of light, you shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat. And that which you
Have you seen the James Bond film, The World Is Not Enough? Enough. There's like one last one there at the end, too.
I shall take your position into consideration.
See, this is where he should walk back inside and retract the bridge. This is another power we don't really see of his, unless it's the power of cold turning him inside out. Does he snap his finger or something in the other one? I don't remember what the OG one does.
Splish! Well, it seems your terms are not acceptable.
At this point, his entire army should erupt into laughter at his joke. Makes more silly hand movements. Damn, we're missing out. Now with 100% more hand movements. Lyra, you missed it! I don't think his army has any brains. More of a reason that they should all chuckle at his Rat Pack jokes. Distorted screaming intensifies. I know, and that sound effect has been reused in so many places. Like every horror TV show, somewhere in there you get to hear that. Oof. All right, well, here we are. All acts unlocked.
Afternoon.
All of them. And me, totally and utterly poor. Nothing new there. You know what I really need? I really need a 3-socket helmet. That'd be swell. Got any of those in here for me? No. How about like a 4-socket armor? That would also be swell. Well then. A lot of garbage gear still. Like, I don't think I've upgraded my rings in forever. We could craft some. This for Path of Exile, I'd say we should alch a whole bunch of rings. It's been kind of a dry run for gear in general. Shall we see what we've got waiting for us up here? This is one of my favorite farms in the game coming up. It's easy, it's breezy, it's beautiful.
It takes more than a siege to stop.
We'll see what kind of enemies we got out here, though. I think these guys are pretty simple for us. All right. First enemy's not so bad. I feel like Act 4 is always a chore to get through, and then Act 3 is usually pretty nice to you. It's easy, breezy, beautiful. Makes me believe. Yeah. Keep with these guys. These guys are fucking great. I like these. Old Eldritch and his kin. In fact, if we really wanted to be speedy, we could just sprint right to Eldritch. Hey, Vayne, you also exist. Vayne, I'll have you know tonight, we've had a lack of Wisha again. Number 1 spot did go over to Poe tonight for the first redeem. Lucky you didn't get the spear chuckers in this area. Are they poison resistant? The circle area's gotten fierce. For some enemies, yeah. So the area we just went through, everything was poison resistant, but really felt awful. Really, really fucking awful. These guys are pretty swell, though. Just a couple AoEs, and down they go. Wisha dethroned. Yeah, who got it yesterday? Master got it yesterday. I suspect Wisha took it for a solid month, and then he said it's time for the rest of the world to have a chance. And I think he stepped down from his throne. He had some sort of a cheat. I don't know what it was. We call it a system. Can't believe it finally happened. The day is here. He's coming. He's gotten everybody in love with the idea of getting first, though. You know, at a time when it was just him and Vayne chasing after it. Now we've got a real rumble on our hands. This is nice. It's so relaxing all of a sudden. What the hell happened? Who are you? You sell? I'm sure. No, your crappy defense. Never mind. What's one of those big boy plate armors? I think my biggest regret right now is that we're not going to have a Trang's armor for our gloves. I'd love to see what kind of damage increase we get out of that. I gotta say, it's just a bare bones Necromancer. The AoE's pretty nice. It has its weaknesses. I'm sure there's ways to play around that. It's been quite a smooth experience all around. Did he redeem gamer gloves? Okay, thank you for pointing it out. You'll just have to point it out when someone does it, because it does not appear in my Chatterino client anymore. So I have to look over onto my other screen and see regular chat. Normal people chat, if you will. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's just been a little weird in general. The normie chat. It's where the normies go. Normie chat's just Feta. He's completely alone there. Everybody else goes into the weirdo chat. Is that a thing? Didn't they used to let a chat have different chat channels? Maybe that was an extension. What? I just called you a normie. What kind of damage you got? 20 to 53, yes. That would be a pretty big upgrade if we can find a 4-socket ward bow for Eliza. I'm sure we can craft her some sort of other rune word bow. That could be nice, too. Boner wands. Those skills, but we'll sell it anyway. I'm going to punch you in your gizzard. Do you even know where a gizzard is? But I think it's time we play some competitive Hearthstone. I'm going to take your old ass over the top. I can smell your points, and I want them. They're mine. Goes over your beak. The gizzard? I thought the gizzard... Oh, maybe it's just the gobbler. The thing on the neck. Well, I don't know, man. Is there like is there a maximum rating difference for doing together? I'm catching up on you. It's getting scary. Mine with his corpse explosion. This might be the first time I actually want to farm Shank. These guys are so easy. Neither of you know what a gizzard is. Alright, Atsu. All knowledgeable of things gizzard. Perhaps some enlightenment is in order.
My. What a messy little demon.
First Shank, and I can smell some good loot on him. This is my guy right here. A gizzard is what chickens use to digest food, so it's like a stomach. Why are we frozen? Did you see that? Did you see that preemptive rejuve potion? Because I had this feeling we were going to come back almost dead. I had a fucking feeling they were going to try and screw me. It's the organ found in the digestive tract of the chicken. Oh, you know, at the end of the day, all I care about is that Feta didn't know. That'll learn him. Man, why does Deckard Cain have to be all the fucking way out here?
Hello.
Those IDs, they're too handy. What do we need? Go for your socket quest. 35. What are you? Crap. 14. 23. Magic Band. On. All I know is a band called King Glizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Does flow off the tongue nicely, but knowing what the gizzard is now, it makes far, far less sense.
You're...
Shall we players 5 and see how long this takes? This could be it. It's finally our time to farm some Shank. Well, I mean, I can farm some Shank too, but Eldritch. That's right, what's his name? The Liver King guy got exposed, eh? Is that a real thing? That's not a controversial topic, is it? Hey, what's up, Clint? It's about to be good loot out here. I can smell it coming in the air tonight. Where's my good loot? He didn't drop anything. He dropped blues, for Christ's sake. The fuck am I gonna do with blues? At least the articulated male and the U1 could potentially have some stuff on them. That was on Players 5, too. The last one dropped 2 yellows. The fuck, man? Give me Players 1, but don't give me death, whatever you do.
Good afternoon.
But I'm sure those were as scary as they could possibly be. Ugh, I mean, we could put on some Magic Find gear. It would be real minimal stuff, man. Real minimal stuff. Nothing crazy. Just a couple pieces. You know, slow our damage down a little bit. Just a smidgen. But it'll get us like 100% MF. Oh, Jesus Christ. Amp damage, too. Alright, let's play it careful. Come on now. Alright, down goes 1, which hopefully means the rest of the army falls at a moment. Here we go, here we go. I need to show me all my loot. Okay, all right, with the Magic Find. The Magic Find kind of pays it forward here. Hey, what's up, Metatroll? Welcome back, man. Oh, there's so many good ones, Ghost.
How may I be?
I love BTTV. Best decision of my life to invest in that. Yowza. Attack rating, lightning damage, flat damage, max damage, enhanced damage, attack speed. That thing could have been really fucking nice. I think that's a +2 fire skill sword. Look at you all correct. Level 22. I mean, I'm not going to use it, right? My sword's better. So we sell them both. But what's important here is we got a crap load of XP. It was not too hard to do. We got a unique out of it. That's my boy right there. I played D2. Is D2 Resurrected worth it? Right now it is. It's 13 bucks. If you like Diablo 2, I say get in there. Valentine's Day sale. Because Blizzard knows that most of their fan base doesn't have a Valentine's. So they need something to do on Singles Awareness Day. They put up a sale. Let's try to clean this up a little bit. Oh, I heard fucking amp damage go up and I get worried right away. Scares the fucking bejeebus out of me every time. So, that's alright. Points into these, more damage. Buy candy and eat it myself, so I'm a little low on cash right now. Well, you know, better luck next year then when they put the next sale up. I'm sure you'll get it. Yeah, if you're not going to pick up the 3,000, 4,000 gold on the ground, what are you going to do? Man, I can't believe how good this is at killing Shank. Last time through here, we really struggled with him. Now he's just getting smoked.
Good afternoon.
Who are you? The Tanner Gorod. Plus max fire resist, garbage. That's fine, we're accruing wealth. So that we might gamble ourselves. God knows what. A ton of amulets, maybe? Am I that desperate that I'll just keep going back to amulets? Maybe if I use that to stack them up and don't attack, I can successfully split this. Here we go. Explosions! A Hell Rune, a Mask, and a Dirk. This is good. This is good. We're actually getting loot.
How may I be of help?
Another towels? Cathans this time. Farming? Yes, that's correct. That's what you do in these games. Spend your time killing the same enemy over and over again in hopes that a set of pixels that looks enjoyable will appear on your screen. Ah, there's the fucking archers. Let's hope he doesn't go back after those. Come on, dude. Get the fuck up here. Beautiful. They're stacked. That's fine. We'll keep one on me. Hopefully he doesn't try to kill me. Okay, well, come on. Settle. Settle down. Hey, hey, whoa, whoa. Settle down up there. Look how broken he is. Just like standing here, man. What the fuck? Dude, are you alright? Down they all go. Small charm. Superior treselled armor. Is that the leather one? Yeah, with one socket. 2 dexterity. Alright, that one was less good than previous ones. Do people even play Farmville anymore? Is that a thing? Like Farmville is it's an old meme. This grind makes life worth living. I think so too, Mal. All of life is a grind. Everything you do, at least it's worth doing. Come on, saddle. Hey, hey, saddle. They gotta settle their positions. It's not settled. There's 3 of them on me, for Christ's sake. And in real life it will too. You may just not feel that way. Hello. Hello, corpses. He died? Did Shank already die? God damn it. Not Shank. Other boy. Eldritch? Eldritch. He dropped nothing. I think we've sucked all of our luck away. But that's okay, because it comes and goes in droves. Haven't seen one of those in a long time. Yeah, I was just looking at different things we could try. Initially, I was going to try Poison Dagger, but after putting 1 point in Poison Dagger and seeing how worthless it was, I said, holy fuck, no way. So I was doing this sort of like ranged crossbow damage build for a little while, which was terrible. And then we were looking to do Poison Nova with a Pus Spitter. Poison Nova starts to take off, and it's nice. It's actually very relaxing to play, too. I'm assuming the Bones and Spirit build would probably have been a little easier, and Summoner would have been way easier. This has probably been one of our more relaxed runs. the farmer. I love being a Scallymancer. Do your skeletons stay with you between reloads? Or do you have to build them up every time?
Salutations.
Knew it. I knew we were about out. That's why I picked up that scroll. He's a goner. Take you by you. Just started Act 1 to kill something and start it? Gotcha. I was wondering how that would work. Like, if I wanted to farm something like this, where I'm just kind of re-logging over and over again, how that would work. It seems like once you have a big army, it would be fun to just kind of snowball through areas. But I also figured if I played that, no one would add on to our death wager. So we got to keep it fresh and popping. Instead of starting a new game. Yeah, it sounds like a pain in the ass still for farming. Vampire Fang Belt, what are you? Attack speed. Lifesteal. Nosferatu's Coil, he sounds cool. Slows target by 10%. Strength, I mean, that's worthless for my build, but maybe somewhere, someone out there could have used it. It's a good belt, hell yeah. Well, we'll put it in the good belt bin then. I don't even know what I'd use for a belt. Frankly, I think yellows with HP and tri-res is probably what we'd want. Alright, you can stay up there.
I can't do that here.
How may I be of help?
At least it was an elite unique. Yeah, man, I'm telling you this, there's something about this guy here. I've always had good luck with him. He probably won't give us anything that we actually want. But it's a good chance to get a little over-leveled. To make some of the cruddier zones here rough. Or less rough. A couple extra skill points for Ancients. A little bit more HP buffer. Farming's what it's all about. If you ain't farming in Diablo, what are you doing? Feel much stronger now. Oh, there's our ring. That's going to be it. I can already tell. That's going to be the best ring on my solo self-found. We're talking 50 HP plus, at least double resist. Here it comes. All right, well, we got double resist. Yikes. The double resist is about it. Was not good.
Good afternoon.
Godly Plate of the Whale. Look at that. I got my whale amulet, 97 up there. Pretty happy about that. We got our first necro skill item today, too. We got a 2 summoning skill, 21% fire resist, poison reduction neck. So, it's a thing. Is it good? Not really. I mean, I've got 3 skills in summoning. Granted, they are important ones. So, it would make our golem tankier if we need it, but I don't really need it. Scamulet, yeah, well, I know you can get +2s. I don't know if any skill can +2. I would be thrilled to see poison and bone +2 now. I don't like this with the amp damage. I mean, the amp damage and speed, I want to get that off.
Hello.
We will keep up Decrepify for these guys, because they're a little spoopy. nice +3. Can you really get +3 on a blue? No shit. That's insanity. So you get +3 and what, HP? Or is HP already on that? Amp damage go better than Toki and Gamer Gloves. Look, the Gamer Gloves are already on. What difficulty are you playing? We're on Hell right now. We're on Hell, and we set it to Players 5.
Good afternoon.
But he's good on just about any players. 5 seems like a nice spot where it's a small challenge, but it's not taking me 5 years to kill him. Like the +3 bone with 20% faster cast. With bone, it makes sense to have cast, though, because you actually cast spells that... it increases your damage on to have speed. Give me that HP. How about Magic Find? I'll just take some passive Magic Find for fun. Nothing greedy here. You know, I'll just take the +3. Oh boy, there's another amp damage and she's dead. I'm almost fucking dead. This shit's so ridiculous. I hate it. All right, spooky stuff with that amp damage. Not a fan, as it turns out. Really not a fan. Hey, welcome to this.
I need mana.
Yeah, not a fan of her either. But, you know, I need her. She's a requirement.
Not enough mana.
Don't check the Iron Golem with the Zod rune is unkillable. I don't know what that is. I've never fucked with the Iron Golem. He's based on an item you summon, right? Transforms a metallic item into a golem that gains the properties of the item. I mean, sounds interesting. Do you keep him as long as he's there? Does he turn back into the item when you change it? I was always worried to try that shit out.
Not enough
I'll show you
mana.
mana. I want to take a mana potion. See ya. Was it worth it to stay here? No way. Permanently spent. So what? You would want to get a really... Hold on. Yes, use an item with the Zod rune. He's immortal. But what if he dies on trash? I assume he wants some other item with a Zod in it as. I don't... I'm not really sure. Who to Warcry's Barbarian Dagger. Look at you.
What is it?
Yeah, see, there's the word immortal, which when you say, I can only assume would be an exploit. But I think you just mean he's very tanky, which means he still could actually die. It's a troll, okay. I know what Zod does. I don't know. I don't know how that interaction works. I don't know how the golem works. The idea of making him out of an item sounds kind of crappy. Sounds like a 350. Well, maybe we'll get another run going after this. An immediate repeat. F rune, a Rao rune, an Emerald. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's what's killing him. Fuck me. Okay. Be careful. These archers are a huge pain in my ass. Hike.
Good afternoon.
Garbage. Alden's pretty damn tanky anyway. I haven't put a point in this thing in I don't even know how long. 40 levels? If I put Decrepify up too, he will not die. I don't think he died. Did he even die once in Diablo? I guess he got kind of close, so I resummoned him. I want the safety one. Keep me safe. Like, are you not getting fucking hit? You are supposed to be hit. There you go. To play Golem is really tough. He's like a rock. Oh, like a rock. An iconic theme song. Oh boy, here goes Eliza dying again. At least she's trying to kite this time. Here Ryan go killing again. Arrested Development? No. We got 2 greens there, and they're both going to suck. Here we go. No, what is that? Is that the Built Ford Tough commercial, maybe?
Hello.
Yeah, you're gone. Hold on a second. What do you mean? What happened to her shop? Her shop was busted. There's nothing in there. Vildas. I think we've gotten like 3 of those. And plus 50% deadly strike. That's kind of cool, though. Alright, let's take a look at these here gloves. The gloves have 15 seconds on them. Let's get a countdown going here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and degloved. Happy New Year! Yeah, it feels like a new year, new me. Hello, Robert. And there you go. U-Hack wasting his points. That's all right. 31,000 points now wasted. Not just 30,000 anymore. That's an extra 1,000. Think about all the redeems you could have got with that. So maybe we slow them in here. Follow the boys in the spot. What's up, Turtle? He's like, you just put them on? I know. It goes by so fast. They grow up so quickly. God damn it. You should not have walked in there. Now they're targeting you. Come on, he's gonna come over here. These redeems are lacking. I know. I don't have a lot of great redeems. At one point I said something, focusing on gaming content, but, you know, ain't nobody want that. But anyway, next week we'll be starting up our sound effect redeems, where for 5 channel points you would play a 30-second sound clip. No cooldown, no limit. She has other things to spend our points on. Dude, if I could turn the points off entirely, I would. I don't hate the system, it's just no use for me.
Good afternoon.
I enjoy sound clips. Oh my god. There's plenty of other chats out there that have lots of spam on them. Cat ears redeem, clown nose. I'd like to be able to CGI that. That'd be cool. But I got too many other things to worry about than going deep into paint on the research for how to do that. Like, I know at least one big streamer, you can redeem all sorts of visual effects on him. It's probably even automated. The 30-minute VTuber redeem. Yikes. Not much. You know, we got a double green. Double green was as good as it's going to get out here. Egg bouffardim. What's that, where you put an entire boiled egg up your ass? That sounds rough.
Salutations.
So a clip of a VTuber crying, but they didn't have a crying animation, so the character was laughing the whole time. Yikes. That's called content right there. Oh, is that so now? It sounds like you're just in denial for your desire of it. That's too far away. You need some sort of defensive mechanism. Another Hell Rune, a military pick, and a shield. It's all junk. I wonder how we do on 7. What do you say? Do we tank it up to 7 to get a little more extreme? I might even have more magic find I could put on. I forget if I put a neck on or not. Yeah, I didn't put the neck on.
Good afternoon.
Hey, look, I just sold a Tancred's item. God damn, Paladin shields. Look at you with your quad resist, life, defense, and gone. What does our magic resist neck look like? 26%. I wish I had a 3-socket helmet. That's really what we need. 3-socket helmet would be biggest players.
At your service.
Come on, man. What do you got in here? What do you got? You got any 3? You got any 4 sockets? Anything like that for me? No? You're worthless to me. Totally and utterly worthless. I saw a 3-socket helmet last night, and for some reason I thought there were 4s. Alright, we're going up. We're going up to 7. See how this goes. If there's skellies behind us, I'm just leaving. I don't think it should be much worse. It basically just adds an extra 100% HP over the already, what, 300% or whatever the hell it is. Seems easy so far. I like that. We get to look at these enslaved butts in HD. Maybe the loot will be better in the old version. I hear items dropping. 64K, you are a little more than 1/20th of the way there at least. Look at that. What do we get? All right, we made it harder and we got nothing. Ha! It's okay. That's just how it is. Look on that bow. Nothing interesting. All righty. Hey, Driftwood coming with the 9 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Drift. I really appreciate it, brother. Hope you're having yourself a lovely day. Oh, yeah, we gotta get our points spent. Boom. More damage. More dots. More dots. Probably should have put that neck on, too. I don't know. These guys are pretty easy. Although, it wouldn't take too much to get ourselves into a bad position, so I'd rather be a little bit safer. 27% magic fight is not going to make or break us. Beautiful sunny day, nice. It's pretty sunny here, too. It was cold as sin. Oh, man, this spear is being fucking annoying. Yeah, alright. You want to read your quote? I'll read you. I'll do it, god damn it. Eldritch gonna be the first to die here? No shit. He's eating all the fucking poison, man. He's greedy. Well, I'm glad to have you here until you do something ban-worthy, ABD. Gauntlets. What if those are the ones? That's still the ones. Nah, I'm sure they're not, though. I don't think they're gauntlets. I think those are like leather gloves or something that we're looking for. Sigon. I'm so sick of you, Sigon. Sigon can be gone. Boo. Tremendous bummer right there. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, Drift. We beat Diablo tonight. We got through Act 4. We're getting some nice experience points farm on here. We're hopefully going to find at least one usable item. It's not too late for us to gamble. I've got a full damn Sigon set at this point.
I can't do that here.
Yep, 5 acts. So once we beat this act, we're done. Peace. Challenge completed. But of course, there are some challenges in this act to get through still. Bale's Council not being the least of them. Yeah, Bale's really not that hard. But he's got 5 waves of enemies that spawn right before him, which are like some of the best XP to farm in the game anyway. But I'm sure several of them will be poison resistant and make my life as miserable as possible. Got my payment close to the end of the month, though. It's fine, Robert. You can take your time. You know, I'll be collecting one way or another. Shame with poison, though, that does not go through these guys. I do have your address, yep. Gothic plate, we'll take that. That's money. Since we're probably going to end up having to gamble a bunch of necklaces in hopes of still getting one.
I need mine.
You have my address and my axe, Legolas! Oh, shit. That was bad. That was not good.
Salutations.
Money, money, money. Money! 2 Sork skills with life and cold damage. Look at you!
I can't do that here.
What's that? 700k? We've got enough, if we sell, to get about 11 necklaces there. And that way I can be disappointed 11 times. Okay, Might Aura. Make sure there's not an amp curse here. Amp damage with this would be mucho scary. Mike's still no fun in general. Yep, as you can see, no fun in general. Alright, well, there goes a rejuve potion, because these guys are pricks. Yeah, I gotta pop them all, I guess. Let's play way the fuck back, then. Hate not having a rejuve potion on me. Which is very uncomfortable. And down they begin to fall. Didn't drop anything. All that risk for nothing. In real life, would you want a golem servant or a skelly friend? Oh, fuck. Probably a skelly friend. I mean, golem servant would be to basically be a slave. They just do your bidding.
I need mana.
Was there one in Supernatural? I feel like the skeleton could actually be a friend, though. You know, it'd be like a eternal pal to joke around with. But maybe the golem could be too. I don't know. No question. Jesus, Addy. What do you have against turd golems? I'm a golem guy that don't drink all my milk? True that. We'll keep it to salvage. Boo! Skellies need calcium. That's a well-known fact. All right, hold on a second. What are you? Okay, double good resist. Too bad you didn't roll squat.
Good afternoon.
20K. I like that. I like that. All right, I'm going to go back to Act 1, and we're going to talk to my boy Geed. This is such a mistake. This is always a fucking mistake. Every goddamn time.
Good to see you again. Since the rogues have been moving back into their monastery, they haven't been buying anything from me.
Cold skills. Sorceress skills. Oh, poison and bone necro skills +1. That's something. That's something right there. Make Ammy. I maybe could. I don't know. We'll make an Ammy out of that useless turd. I've made a couple of them. They haven't done anything for me, except disappoint me. 2 to passive and magic skills. 14% MF. What level are you now? 78. I don't have any jewels on me. I haven't seen a jewel in a long while. I'm gonna sell him. I'll keep this, get rid of this guy. We no longer need him.
Welcome.
Yeah, next time I see a jewel, we'll craft one. I'm sure I must have enough gems at this point. Was it a P-Ammy? We've got nearly 3 P-Ammys. As I want you to research which one I should craft. There's a whole bunch of them, and I always ask and then no one knows what to say. You just let me know. You tell me which is the best one, I'll consider it. I'll jot it down. Hey, welcome, Wings. I'll say the life one sounds nice, but I don't know if the life one prevents you from rolling more life. All right, everybody's grouped up. Let's get them some poison. Let's get them to business. Trouble. Here he comes. Just in time to get fucking detonated. You know I want that field blade. I need it. Field blade good. Come on, down with you. Garbage and garbage, I'm sure. But we'll take it, because now we definitely do need money, because I spent it on gambling again. Yes, the interns level up as well. They cannot get XP unless they're a lower level than you. So they can be your level, but they can't gain experience whilst your level. So you can see over here, she is almost 78. She was actually perfectly caught up with me for a while.
Salutations.
I don't know if she... Well, I just leveled too, I guess, so never mind. Why you no sell for more? All right, we're 3 hours deep, guys. We're getting our farm on. I'm going to take a quick AFK. When we get back, we'll do a couple more shank runs, then we'll start to push through the act. I'm thinking I want to get to 80 by the time we're at Bale. But we'll get some just from clearing through the act as well. We will do all the optional stuff, including Pindle and his friend, whoever that guy is. Yeah, so we got a few things to go still. And we'll be back in just a minute. All right. So, a couple more shanks? Just a couple. I swear I'm not addicted. Oh, Ass, thank you for that welcome back. And Watson as well. Alright, we got Mike Aura. Spooky stuff. I don't want to fuck with that. What else you got? Curse? Aura enchant. Maybe they can't get both. Ooh, yeah. Regular mob hit me for half my HP. How cute is that? Answer, not very. Fuck that. Fuck everything about that. Can you play this with a controller? There's console versions. I don't know how they are. Never tried. But seems like people have completed the game that way. Already ready to hit the bricks. Come on, let's see the explosions. What do we get? Whole shitload of nothing. Such is the way, however. It just is how it is. Then we'll do like one. We'll see. If he drops all blues this time, you know, why don't we go for one more good item, whether it be a green or a unique. Put a modifier on it like that. The short, personalized goal. As it's not an addiction. You're an addiction. How were so many people going to the con? What do you mean? I don't know what the story was. We did have, I think, 7 people for TwitchCon this year, though. You thought about making a dull IO wand. Is it white? Is that what it's called? Dude, I've had tremendously bad luck with drops when it comes to socketing. Is it +2 skills or +1? I mean, it'd be cool to get like multi-bone and poison +2. But I mean, we haven't seen a head like that either. I'd love to get a head. I guess at this point, the shield's better anyway. Oh, on the plane. Yeah, it was just really weird. Okay, I think I kind of remember the story now. I didn't expect a lot of people from Philly to be going to the TwitchCon, but it just worked out that way. People were fucking flocking in. Heads were popping in left and right. It's pretty cool, actually. I should have started handing out my business card that I don't have. But that's one thing I'm terrible with. I don't network. Feels too much like self-advertisement. I can't stand that. Yeah, we'll see what's going to go on this year. The more I look into TwitchCon in Las Vegas, I would be excited for it in Las Vegas. But, you know, Az shat all over the idea. Ghost Trees shat all over Vegas. Maggie said ooh to Vegas. And to make things worse... Let me go shop real fast. To make things worse is during a big music convention, and all the casino hotels are ridiculously expensive. I don't know how you simply shop. What if I could just refresh your shop? Wouldn't that be nice? But you can't. You got to run out of town. Vegas is horrible. I don't think so, dude. I feel like if you went to Vegas with us, you'd have a good time. But $1,000 a night for hotels, that's my budget. Yeah, dude. And there are Airbnbs I'm looking at that are reasonably priced. But I feel like the experience would be to get a hotel. And just so many people have mentioned less interest, so... Feta was excited. Well, Feta seemed like he would be interested in going. I'll use the word excited. But that time of the year might be bad for him. So I was debating on just doing a different Vegas meetup. I know K-Bob's into Vegas too, but he's got a out-of-country conference he's got to go to during the exact time that TwitchCon is. Goes like Vegas is conflicted if you've never been there before. Sounds like it's for people who have been there before. Or that, or people that haven't been there but are acting they don't like it. I don't know. The escorts included? No, I'm sure they know that's a busy time so they can scalp prices. It's like literally just that weekend. If you look at the week before or after, it's $200 a night. I go for the weather. That's a reason. The desert, the arid weather. 2 sockets. You know what? I'll sell it anyway. I'll see about maybe making. I don't know if an announcement would be best. Announcements might get pushed off. No, TwitchCon will probably never go to Ohio.
Salutations.
I would be shocked if it came to the... I wouldn't be shocked. I'd be very surprised if it came to the East. And if it came to the East, it'd almost certainly be in what? New York? Boston, maybe? Maybe Atlanta. I don't know. I feel like saying... California, in general, is where a lot of streamers already are, so it makes sense to have a meetup over there since you can ensure that most people will go. What's up, Sisu? Yeah, there's a lot of Airbnbs like that, Wingman. But again, if you're going to Vegas, I feel like it would be best to stay at a hotel, because that's kind of the experience. And if people want to meet up, it would be a nice time, even without TwitchCon. I mean, I enjoyed TwitchCon a lot last year. But I think it's because I got to meet up with a few other streamers that I'm friends with. Come on, where's my one item, huh? Where's it at? Is it a cornet? Is that a 3-socketer? It's a 2-socketer. Go fuck yourself. The people, they demand 3 sockets. When did you go, Az? Were you over 21 at the time? What if we get a Shaco? Well, that would have been nice quite a while ago. Now, I don't know. I don't know. I'd like one item. I want one item that I look at and I go, ooh, that's okay. It doesn't even have to be a good one at this point for me to move on.
Good afternoon.
I can't do that here.
Why are we looking at all these gloves? I forgot they were before break. They are done. Who else? Who else has 30,000 points they want to waste, eh? Who out there? Does that Final Fantasy 14 have cons? I don't know, man. Maybe. You'd have to ask our resident Final Fantasy 4 crack addicts. That'd be Lyra and Vayne. Maybe Micers would know. There's probably like much more likely there's probably some sort of like Square or Final Fantasy con. Can't afford the gloves anymore. You know, again, times are tough. Damn exploding mob is running up here. Popping off, quite literally. Pepper. Cleaning the backside up here. Boom, 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 boom. Her heart is just not keeping up with me anymore. I'm expending at a rapid rate. The fuck is that noise? It's terrible. It's terrible and I hate it so much. Well, it's a huge pile of shit. We could just move on.
Salutations.
We could do it. Bitch, what is up with your inventory? Come on. Yeah, maybe we'll throw it for a loop. We'll go to players 5. We'll scale it down in difficulty, and that'll confuse the game into giving me better loot. I'm glad we did now, because we just got sandwiched at the same time. Y'all are out of fucking control with that cat girl. Yeah, salutations. The fuck is up with your inventory? Oh, fuck me. I thought that was cool. Look at these spears. You can barely even see the thing. It's like brown on brown dirt. Are they poison immune or just being dumb and blocking me? There you go. Now you're in trouble. Bad news for y'all. Turd Golem's in there now, and he's pissed the fuck off. Hey, how's it going, Spiffy? Not the rejuve I wanted to use. And Spiffy didn't come running for this Final Fantasy 14 job, did he? I hope he's not one of those. I feel like they're just not getting hit, or they're just they must be naturally poison resistant. Not a fan of these damn things, though. Holy hell. Okay, yeah, no thank you. Maybe get my potions back. We'll keep the magic bind on for just this one, and then I'm out of here.
Good afternoon.
Can't believe what I'm reading right now. Yeah, these things really just need to leave. You should go. Slowly but surely, the poison takes its effect. More important question, Spiffy. Can Hrothgar wear hats yet? I would assume they'd get it at the same time bunny people would. Damn, man, that's rough. No hats. Imagine everybody else gets cool and stylish hats, but you're just stuck there. Always with your head exposed. Light gauntlets. All right, that's maybe something. A totemic mask for me. All right. We're going back to players 1 and we're getting the hell out of here.
How may I be of help?
Truly tragic. 2+ crossbow skills. Go fuck yourself and go fuck yourself. All right. Just take those. We'll keep the fire resist, I guess. Get my better shield on. I don't know if I want to use this. I feel like 1 to skills is not worth losing 100 HP right now. I mean, it's additive. It would be nice. Let me see what kind of damage increase we get out of it. How much? So, 2,072. Ooh, 150 or so per 2 seconds. Get a -20 damage amulet that's surprisingly not bad. Like, the amulet reduces damage taken by 20. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. I said I needed some jewels if we wanted to craft anything, and unfortunately, while I saw tons of jewels earlier, they're nowhere to be found now. I vendored some of them, thinking we wouldn't use them. Players 1, let's get back to it. All right, back to the gameplay. Got a little farming session in, we got 2 levels, we got a whole lot of nothing for gear, as usual. Now we're going to go into players 1 and probably just die anyway. Do we even hurt you? Probably not. Corpse explosion, that'll hurt him. If it sells. Still on that hunt for a 4-piece chest or a 3-piece hat. Could be nice. Could be handy. Oh, joy. Amp damage. From who exactly? Who's out there amp damaging in this shithole? Oh my god, there's so many archers. Yeah, no thanks to that. Oh, Jesus. Tap dancing Christ. All right, let's reset this one. I don't know if there's that many archers there usually. But they're all poison immune. It's going to take like 5 years to clear through that. Plus, this gets me another Pocket Eldritch. Ooh, they do go down fast here, though. I don't know. Maybe he'll sell. Probably not. You're on the floor. We need a rejuve. Healing pot. Lacquered mail. Ooh, look at all that defense. Damn shame defense is like useless. All right. Let's see what kind of mobs we got. Still archers? I think anything but archers would be quite nice. My true enemies right here, doors. All doors are poison immune. They're my greatest weakness. There's nothing I can do. There we go. Come on, companion. Take it down. Take it down. There's barricades. The door is down. Taking a little sweet chin music there. I don't know what just killed her, but I'm into that. Oh, the poison might have hit her. Can I pop her corpse? Seems like it's LOS. A little bit of LOS there. That got her, though. Yeah, well, fuck you too, lady. I don't want to play. I just want to bang on barricade all day. Yeah. Laugh it up, Az. This is our one weakness. Where's Abs at to tell me about the effect teleporting would have here? That's the ticket. I like these guys. Okay, but their arrows do hurt. It's a trade-off. Their arrows hurt, but they actually die. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for these barbarians. I don't think there's any down this far. I guess no matter how you spin it, you're getting archers here. And down she goes. Has anyone played Tyranny Tales from Tears? Never heard of it. Or if I did hear of it, I've already forgotten about it. I don't think it's the same thing. I think it's something else, though. Could be wrong. Jesus Christ, Legolas is trying to put me down. Oh my god. Alright, I don't know what the fuck that is, but that can piss off. That's some dog shit right there. Just like teleported on me and tried to murder me.
Salutations.
Whew. Almost. Oh, please. I had 3 rejuves ready to go. Some enemies just move way too fast. I wonder if this gives him a ton of archer speed, maybe? Whatever. Could be something to do with his aura? Aura enchanted, extra fast, demonic. I don't know. And getting amp damage certainly isn't helping. We will take the nut. Always take the nut.
Good afternoon.
I had nothing but nice things to say about the first zone here. This place kind of sucks. I do not like it. Hope the caves are better. Sure doesn't help that there's all these stupid barricades. Quickly, bring me aid! Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What's this over here? Let us out!
Let us out!
Let us out!
Let us out!
I'm trying to let us out. Thank you, Az, for understanding my humor, too. to have my archer shoot the door to open it. What we got? How many more? 10 more soldiers. So there's 3 camps. We'll dig them up. We'll find. There's another camp. Oh my god, there's monsters in the pen with them. They're killing them. They're killing them. You know, I think I just don't like being hit in general. It always ends badly. Did they die? What's that effect going off in there? I sure hope they made it out of there okay. Oh, there's a Might Aura Elite. You know what they say, might makes right. See him to actually fucking attack over here. Wait to see that little whip go off, hit me in the face, crit me for all my health, and I just flop over. So I'll get one more pack out here somewhere. Ooh, no, they're quick. Why are they so quick? Something dying there. Here we go. Let it rip. Garbage. Toss that. All these archers just hit so damn hard. It's spooking me. Easy fix, just don't get hit, eh? Hell is this? Ooh. Ooh, treasure. Just dodge. I mean, I'm bobbing and I'm weaving. That's the best I can do, Mikers. That's all I got. All you can do is all you can do. There they are. Let us out one final time.
Help us! Let us out!
She's over here decking around with this guy. We just need this door knocked down. The golem is trying his best to break it down, though. He's trying. Bless his heart for trying.
Help us! Let us out! Over here! Help
Yeah,
us!
great on you for knocking down that door. Oh, thank you for finally deciding to come over and help. Yeah, I know. All this shit's poison immune. It's so toxic. Very tough door, made from the finest quality sticks bundled together. Let us in. What's up, 2B? I always wondered how these, like, super manly barbarians could knock that little gate down, too. There's 5 of them in there. The opposite of toxic, yeah, it's immune. Or maybe it's just so fucking toxic that it won't have anything for me. Alright, I think we can just run through here, but that could be a little spooky. These guys are usually not a big deal. Get a level out of this, too. Splinters, man. Oh, got one of my finger! I just heard a jewel in there. There it is. All right, Az, it's crafty time. Did you decide on a craft that would work good for me? Okay, but do you know what I should use? What you'd like me to use on it? Because there's like,
Hello.
what, 5 or 6 different kinds. Blood, okay. I forget what gem we need. Let's put the jewel in. We'll put this guy in. We'll put a ruby in. And, what gem do I need? Oh, I'm sorry, what rune, not gem. I could try them all. F, maybe? Okay, that was a shoot in the crap. It was a crap shoot. Maybe it's a soul. Maybe it's an almond. You know, I'm feeling good about almond all of a sudden. Almond, no. Do I have almond? 3 soul is almond. Imagine not having an almond rune. Are you kidding me? And does that require a chippy, or does it just go? That's going to require a chippy, too, isn't it? Hold on. Almond says it's 3 Thol runes and 1 chipped topaz. Thol is what I'm seeing, unless this is old. Damn it, Az. What kind of fucking half-assed information are you passing over here? Do I even have Thols? I'm pretty sure the Thol is made from the soul, though. Cubed 3 ort for a Thol. Oh, Christ. I don't have any orts! How do I not have an almond? What does an almond look like? It's the question mark one. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess I used all those, huh? Well, let's start crafting up. We'll just see what we get. Not a big deal. Mix and match. Do you think they made that rune all Zergi as an Easter egg? I doubt it. No, I don't think so. I think you see what you want to see, Foobs. And as a big StarCraft fan, that's what you're going to see.
I can't.
Okay, well, I would need a chippy for you, I guess, because you're a higher rune. You can tell because there's a lot more going on the dole. Well, I guess we need an almond rune if we want to see a craft. If I shape them like an A, maybe I'll remember. There's a mod for the Two Bears high-fiving thing now, too, isn't there? So you can actually see it. I made it to your favorite farm on D2. Did you get to shank? We were just doing some shanking. I was having a hoot, having a blast. Did I get an almond out of that? I got an ort, which I need 1 more ort. Fucking hell. Believe it or not, it's actually a popular internet meme, too. But I fear I would get sued very quickly. Oh, there's the ort. Hold on. The dream is alive. There's the Thule. As if this makes something. Was it a ruby? It's not a ruby. Shit. Sapphire? No. Topaz? I don't have any topaz. It can't be a topaz. It can't be anything but a topaz. Chip diamond? No! It's the one gem I don't have. I thought it was someone who legit saw it. No, no, no. Did I try a skull? Would be too good to be true. You have a topaz. Do I have a chip topaz? Is that what that... Oh my god, Becky. We had exactly what we needed. This is going to be a good item. There's no doubt in my mind. Not a chance in hell it could be bad. Here we go. I mean, all resist 10, cool. 15 life. Move speed. And extra gold for monsters. I mean, if that had a skill on it, that thing would be pretty good for me. But instead, it's awful. Nah, it was probably Mikers who said they saw the two bears high-fiving in the pumpkin. And he, if it was Mikers, if it wasn't, it was somebody else who knows the Fallout. What is it? It's the Fallout New Vegas meme. There's a meme. Oh, sweet memes. Sweet memes are made of these. You're far to disagree. It's fine. You know what? I don't need a necklace. Oh, God. It is dark and scary in here, though. Never mind. I want a necklace. I want a necklace with more skills on it. I'm pulling her back. Will she get out in time? Where's my level up? I hope you sheathed your katana after saying that, Mikers. Oh, yeah, I like these guys, too. These are fun enemies. They're just gonna fall right over for me. Thank you, because I fucking tackled her and poured a health potion down her gullet. Explosions! What are we up to? What are we up to? We are up to 2135. Ah, yes, Washa. Good to see you. That door led to nowhere. Which movie's that to be? Whoever that is out there does not look invited. M. Bison is a Street Fighter character. Alright, Ariza wants more potions. So fucking needy, man. Immune to cold and naturally high poison resist. I see it. That is poison. Okay, immune to lightning skeletons. I can deal with that. They might have naturally high poison too, though. Look, cruddy to run through. These trees are ugly. Oh, look, a special mob with immune to poison. Fuck you, pal. You know what? Hey, fuck you, pal. I haven't heard of it in 2B yet. HP and potion is suddenly low. Are they immune to poison, Uac? If they're immune to poison, it's going to be torturous. I mean, maybe one of them can be immune to poison, but all of them? Mm-mm. Y'all thought we were going to finish this tonight, but what's going to end up happening is I'm just going to go farm up a whole bunch of shit. It's the only way we're going to be able to clear through. Oh no, I made an announcement yesterday. Wisha has been overthrown. I suspect Wisha has given up interest on taking first, though. He's sharing with the class. Gonna be slow. How fun. Let me in! Let us in! No, stop attacking that. Elise, door! Freaking the need to keep up the streak? Yeah, I mean, sometimes you let go of these things that become responsibilities. Watch the first 5 Rocky movies. How'd you feel about the first one? Oh, it's immune to fire, too. Isn't that nice? Elise, stop. You're acting like an idiot. I need you to stop. Let it go. We have to go through the door. Honestly, the fact that I can't destroy doors is really frustrating. I have to completely rely on her to shoot them. Imagine being a poisoned door. Kind of showed off his street rat life, and that's Apollo wasn't a villain. Fifth had 90s after-school special energy. Yeah, that one's a little weird. The first one, just like everything with Adrian, just feels so weird to me. Especially not having watched that first. And her brother, too. Let us in! Let us in! At least I can kill the little ones. I think ancients can roll immune to poison, but generally the resistances of Urk runs from the main 3. Okay, that'd be nice. Yeah, well, you know what? It's a great musical, and I won't sit here and listen to anyone say bad things about Rocky 4, okay? It's the best one. It's the best one, damn it. Hearts on fire, strong desire. Alright, we'll just let her kill the catapult then and sit here twiddling our thumbs. Maybe it's not too late to go to the bone skills. Knock, knock. Tornado spinning ancient can one-shot you. I'd be surprised if anything can one-shot me. I would bet if he's got amp damage on him, he'd be scary. More scary usually is the axe throwing one. Because he'll throw a few axes at you with amp damage. And you can get stunned in place. I'm trying to focus in here. I really hate to get stunned in place here and projectile fuck. Which could totally happen. Door there. How would you expect a catapult to die, Foobs? With gusto? Can't decide if 3 or 4 was better as far as the Hollywood feeling ones go. Mr. T was a neat villain. I liked how Rocky's wealth and fame sedated and diminished him.
Good afternoon.
So obviously 4 is more quotable. Oh, yeah. I actually, to be honest with you, I haven't seen 3. I don't think ever. Gotta get that cash. Yeah, at this point, we're in it to win it, man. And the last time this place was not miserable. I don't know. I think there's like one mob that was immune to poison. We'll clear it out, though. Immune to poison. We've already found some. How great. How lovely. At least there's other mobs that I can corpse explosion to get rid of the skellies. Harpies good, or succubi. These things were real easy last time too. I like these. If you need some extra sources, Wisha, I probably have something you can use. I haven't tested for those movies, but usually life finds a way. Ooh, that's a good way to get killed. Frozen by skeleton and nearly annihilated. Of course, it's these assholes that I can do, like, nothing against. Except, of course, explode force. There it is. Pop them. Pop them up and drop them up. Ew. Be you. Alright, note to self. Do not open evil shrines. Don't talk to evil shrines. Because they're only there to do you harm. Ooh, don't like that. All right, we're getting back a little bit here. Eliza, come with me. The copious slowing and stunning is quite frustrating. Infidel good. He can act as a corpse explosion target for us, even running the bomb in there. Chromecasting on a 65-inch TV. What a time to be alive. Does that mean I am on the big screen right now?
Salutations.
Holy shit, imagine how wide, peepo wide must be on the big screen. That's gotta be nuts. It's the only way to emote, really. I don't really want to run through the center here. I couldn't get past those skellies before. I'm the biggest screen. I make all of the rules. That's amp damage, so we stay the hell back from that. Ooh! He tried to teleport on me, explode. I saw it. I saw what he was doing. For my 77-inch, so much big screen, so little time. Welcome, Gadget.
How may I be of help?
What am I gonna do with all that girth? There's a well here. Wells do cure curses, I believe, for reasons I can't understand. Maybe because they make you feel well. I don't think that's got the range. Ooh, yeah, okay, let's back that up. Come on, up here, please. Up here. Bring him up, bring him up, bring him up. Oh, there's a big boy in there. We can pop him. I have you on my 58-inch stolen KF store screen. I know exactly what you're referring to. They've got some nice monitors there. I hope every now and then you get little transmissions from them broadcasting you delicious sandwiches to eat. God damn, that's an appropriate use of that gotcha emote. I approve. Oh, Lord, these boys gonna take a while to kill, aren't they? Maybe, actually, maybe not. He's lighting them up. Again, we'll keep that. Where are you? The frozen river. All right, so there's one place we need to be. Oh, nice. So, yeah, she totally chunks our enemies. Hey, Lara, good morning to you. That zone also terrifies me, so let's make sure before we go down there we find the waypoint. We get lucky and there won't be any souls. Yeah. Yeah, well, let's just say probably we'll get lucky. I like to be optimistic about these things, you see? Ooh, dead ends, okay. Did not clear out the zone before this, so running back through that does not sound like a fun idea. Before we do anything, we need to find us a waypoint. We're not clicking that evil shrine. I already made that mistake once. Immediately surrounded by freezing jerks. That's quite the treasure you've got there, that heraldic shield. Harpy's good. I like the harpies. 1 or 2 poison novas and they shit bricks. Scally's not good, although she technically should be icing them. Infidel's good. Hot cup of soup sounds nice. It's cold as shit out right now. I say that, I'm probably going to look and it's going to be not cold. It's only 31 degrees. It feels much colder. I swear, my walls just absorb the cold and radiate them onto me. That's the ticket. Right into the middle of the path. I think I've already asked to be. Are you officially relocated in Florida? That was quite some time ago you were talking about moving. There's the waypoint. Cool. Cool beans. Oh, do I want to walk up here? No, I don't. Nope. No interest, thank you. It would behoove us to continue searching for the exit, too. Sadly, no complications. Oh, bummer. I think you said that before, and I think I made note of it, but then didn't ask for a while. There's the trail. Nice. Feel the stress mounting. Playing this game with the fear of death adds such a level of tension. Like, the whole way through, my shoulders feel tense. You know, and we get further in, so I know there's more on the line. Big tension. Big butterpool. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is potentially very scary. How's my lightning res look? We are nearly capped. What are those things? Immune to cold. So Rot Walker is not a poison problem. Something out there is amp damaging. That I don't like. Just chill over here. Hang out. Or a few close calls with those skeleton magi. Yeah, because they hit hard and they freeze you. It's annoying. I don't have immune to freeze anymore. But I'm usually pretty quick with my rejuves. God, it's already been 4 hours tonight, though. Sometimes I can feel myself get a little sluggish. I know when I'm getting tired. Yeah. You don't have to thank me, just don't die. Sit there and clink away at it. Immune to poison. Very susceptible to fire. Can be burned. Come on, come on. Boom! Put the island down. Alright. I'm gonna go take care of this curse. Empty out my tiny inventory. Claim my cash money. Good haul of cash right there. 140k. That's 2 necklace gambles. 2 of them. Oh, yeah. This is definitely one area, though, where I have the fear of getting knocked over. No glooms in Frozen River. Reset the map, you coward. Ha! Hey, man, I'm just playing what they gave me, all right? The glums are actually pretty easy for me to kill, at least. The poison-resistant mages suck. I don't like those. Ooh, look at that Colossus crossbow 4-socket. Until they spawn with mana burn. Yeah. I wish this chick could use a crossbow. I could make an insight crossbow. And that thing would be gnarly. Watch her light this guy up. She does not give 2 fucks. Amulet, here we go. Let's see a gamba. Not good. You missed some gods. Well, thank you, Foods. I'll see about going back and gathering it real fast for you. Beautiful. Ugh. Come on, poke it away. I need you to shoot up here, ma'am. If you can just kill one, we can pop the rest of them. Corpse explosion is mighty. Who the fuck are you? No, don't fight back here, dude. Look at her. She's just doing nothing in the back. She's just standing there, finger popping her asshole, while I'm getting destroyed by these mages. Blessed be thy corpse explosion, getting shit done. Do you have her phone number? I don't need her phone number. She follows me around all the time. Welcome, Az. Uh-oh. We don't like double damage. No, sir. Well, I kind of go back and forth on the PG-13 thing. Sometimes it is, sometimes not so much. It's also just fun to say. You could be beautiful. You could have been beautiful. Could be like 300 top end. We can die now that Az number 2 is here. We get it's a vendor deck. Vendor deck. Look at all that extra gold. I love gold. Seems like it's just like any harpy can put this on us, this amp damage. I wish they'd go ahead and take it off. Dead end. Alright, back around we go. That is an elite in there. I don't know what he has. Cold enchanted, teleportation undead. You do got that stone skin too. I think I actually prefer these caves way more than those overworld levels. Just can't do squat to run through those. You know what? That's probably pretty high level. Maybe we could pop it in view or something just for fun. I certainly hope not. I can't handle any more of that guy 2B. Amp damage is very scary there. Whew. Game heard me talking shit and my stomach went up in my mouth. D2 trophy heads. I don't know what the highest level one is. Bloodlord Skull. Which one is this? They're the exceptional. Who would won? One super badass rogue or 5 skelly boys? Win? Definitely the skelly boys. Because the rogue just stands there absorbing those shots. You know, I'd like to think she's got lifesteal.
Salutations.
Yeah, well, your Google Translate's broken, man. She's got lifesteal, she's got HP, she's got static field. I mean, what more does she want from me? I'm not even close to res cap, yeah. It's rough, man. I haven't found much in the way of loot. Where is the smoke rune word? It's literally on me. I got it right here. I could make her one now, I guess, too. Yeah, we should probably make her one. For your queen. I mean, I pretty much do simp for her. I've given her so much money. Well, more so, I've given Dr. Frankenstein so much more money to piece her ass together. I've got one of those before. I don't remember what stats are on them abs. Is that resist and skills, maybe? I don't know. One skill. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like that. I'd take one of those off your hands. Nah, I'm good without the evil aura. And I just popped in those, almost died. The shit just spawns around me and hits me all at the same time. I'm sure we'd be fine. What's Fanatic do? I've been trying to figure out what these curses are. Or these curses and auras. Obviously, the yellow lines underneath of them are might.
Hello.
Is fanaticism the one that reduces resist or something? Increased damage and speed. Oh! Yikes. Yeah, I don't like that. So eventually we'll play a paladin and I'll learn these things. Just runs on ahead. Like, I wish I could get her to priority these skeletons that I can do absolutely nothing to. Imagine me rolling that well for no reason. These Rotwalkers can back-to-back charge you, so Fanat could basically one-shot you before you can move. Right. Yeah, I've seen some rough charges. Same with the snakes. The snakes can be rough with their charges, but I guess just don't get hit, you know? Easy, don't get hit. That's gonna be what kills me now. Keep expecting the quest text to walk up. I feel like in this version they're broken too. They'll just like, they get run and get stuck all the time. No one's out there complaining because it makes them easier though. There's all kinds of little changes you notice after playing for 40, 50 hours. Did they get stuck in original too? Okay, so it's authentic. What's up, Mav? Well, they can't path at all. No, nothing in this game seems to path. I'm not doing too bad. No changes. Perma assassin. Well, there's already changes. I'm gonna keep going on about this potion thing because I think it's so weird. The potion change is a bizarre one to me. I wonder if they even realize it happens. Cool. Need lower res wand. Why would I want a wand? Oh, for assassin, sorry. Oh, please, feel free to tell Abs how to play. Didn't notice the potion change to mention it, yeah? It's kind of weird. I guess maybe most people don't consider it, but since I'm such a fucking coward and don't want to die, I'm like, no, that's different. That's fucking different. Well, I'm glad because, you know, I wasn't sure how to illustrate what I was looking at first, and we got a little better at pronouncing it, and I tested it out. It seems like it'd be a big fuck you to melee. Oh yeah, that's amp damage plus might. No thank you to that. And down they go. All right, now we're cooking. Bot Hands says hi, Dirty Jester. And Bot Hands did not say hello to me. You tell that guy to go fuck himself, Abs. Absolutely tell him to go fuck himself. But make sure you say it was from Dirty Jester. Perhaps we celebrate with a teensy-weensy bit of Gamba here. What's that? That's more resistances, eh? Yeah, nice. Well, that's right. She gives you head, huh? 1 necro skill, 1 confusion, all garbage. All right, lady. And what is that? A beast badge. Oh, Overseer's skull must be the good one. That's cool stuff, though, potentially. All right, Gamba time. All right, what do we get? That's fucking trash. Barbarian skills, double resist. Paladin skills. Paladin skills, life, quad resist. Go fuck yourself. Absolutely go fuck yourself. Look at that thing. I would love to have that with Necromancer skills. Wouldn't that be nice? You want that, Abs? I'll leave it on the floor for you. There you go, here. That's messed up, man. That's not bad, huh? For just a random find. I mean, shit, 51% cold res. That's gonna be a near top tier roll. What do they go up to? 55? I'll put it in my bank just so I can remember what could have been. The finger-licking Billy emote is still here, to be popped it off earlier to torment us. I think we need a shank. Maybe we need some more shank in our lives. Guys, I'm going to take a quick AFK either way. Apparently, I've gone way past how long I usually do between breaks. I just can't help myself because I get so caught up playing this damn game. We'll be back in just a minute, y'all. All right, welcome back, guys. Shall we try our hand at Pindle? That sounds absolutely horrifying. We need more BRB clips. How about dying in D2? Thanks for coming back. You know, Turtle, I thought about not coming back. I really thought about it. Oh, thank you, Alara. That is 1,000% what I was afraid of. All right, his butt boys are immune to poison. We will not be farming Pindle here. Well, thank you as well, 2B. I had high hopes that perhaps we could maybe do some Pindle runs, but no, he's all poison resist. What the hell is this shit? Poison resist skellies to make my life miserable, I assume. I'll blow them all up. I'll take them all out. If she can kill any of these. Oh, never mind. Remember, we got fodder in there. Beautiful. God, what a great ability. Don't actually remember how much I pledged, but if I ask Toki, he'll say $3.50. I think he said $20. I believe we had 2 20s, 2 5s, and I guess 3 100s. That might be true. I forget. I forget who did what, to be honest. Okay, I remember, yeah, 3 100s. I remember who they were now. Hidden stash with nothing good in it. Huh. What an honest screamer. Generally, I do believe in honesty. I mean, I joke a lot, but you know what? We're lawful neutral over here. If I had to pin myself, I would say lawful neutral. Lure these back. Now she'll take care of one, we'll take care of the rest. Easy peasy. Actually got a carver in there. He said, please blow me up. Take all the skellies down. Yes, sir. If this is your dying wish, I see fit to grant it. I am clown neutral. Yeah, I think that's true. Maybe chaotic clown. Oh, finally. There's our big amulet. Here it comes. Well, it had some skills on it.
Yes?
Man, I always get excited for these amulets. I know they're always shit. They're never great. But they could be. You could get that quad resist HP necklace. That just so happens to have the wrong skills on it. It's got Paladin for next year. Maybe I leave it in the shared stash for next year and slip it on when you guys aren't watching. I'll teach you assholes to vote for Paladin. Kick that jar to make myself feel better about things. It's so funny too because I feel like maybe like 40 years ago clowns were cool. And they have taken a 180 real hard. I feel like at some point though clowns will make a comeback. Hard to imagine a time where clowns weren't lame, though. That'd be pretty cool. Thank you. Well, maybe clowns are coming back in then. Clowns are popular for not being cool in the popular consciousness. Yeah, if you wanted like an ironic clown, maybe. These dungeons are the absolute fucking worst for me. I just have terrible luck at finding where I'm going every time. Pick a direction, you get 4 choices. It's going to be the 3rd or 4th 100% of the time. No doubt. God, I can't imagine if I'm a mimes recruiter. They don't even talk. Cornet. Alright. Drop bow, get cornet. Take bow. Is it always above the entrance? Alright. Alright, we'll go back and we'll see. Oh, maybe you just know the map layout, so you know it's north. So I think last time it was south. Which is why I kind of moseyed up there. No, Mr. Mime is not Ash's dad. Ash's mom did not reproduce with a mime. Went with a Pokemon. I'm not sure which one's worse. Pepper in some Moon Lords and Night Lords. What you like to see? Why is he in her house? Because he was there to clean, wasn't he? Was he like a cleaning bot or something? Four-socket crypt sword. Now that could look pretty cool. Maybe we keep that and, I think that's a high base. Yeah, 61. If we decide to go with a different mercenary, maybe I could do it. That's true. I mean, they could have been hooking up and maybe they weren't even related anyway. There's a lot of holes in Peepo's logic here. Well, that's alright, we'll try this. It's no worse than any other direction I'd go in. So nice, my health just drops like 500 points. Fuck you, I'll slow you this time, pal. Ooh, dead end. If we're gonna go north, we probably need to go west than north then. To learn this layout, you need to see way direction your entrance is facing, then run into a pack of Fanat Moonlords with your eyes closed. Okay, I'll try that next time, Az. What if there are no fanatical Moonlords then? You gotta keep resetting. Okay, good call. Good call. Hello. Hiding around these corners trying to ambush me. I see what this is.
I am overburdened.
It's as north as we go. So for now, we head west. The dump. It's frustrating for me because it takes so long to get through these dungeons. I mean, I guess we get plenty of XP. But I always end up exploring like every imaginable way to go. I think this is a 3-level dungeon too, so there's still plenty to go. I was hoping we beat the game tonight. I think we're going to put that on hold. Because getting through all Bale's minions and fighting Bale is probably going to take me a little bit. Well, that's fine. Then we can have tomorrow to do that, and I would love to try to farm up a way to do, what is it, the Uber's bosses? Not that we'll be able to kill them, but, you know, people wanted to see it, so happy to oblige. I just know in this dungeon, from the waypoint, the boss is down and to the left. Unless the stairs are in the middle, then it's above them. I will not remember that, but you can pop it off to me when we get there. Don't tell me it was over here. I just went a little too shallow. Why did you stop and attack there, you piece of shit? One of these days, stopping and attacking like that is going to get me killed. But it's not today. What are you even doing up here, Golem? Stop fucking around, dude. We got work to do. We'll take a skill shrine, yes please. I'm literally getting stun locked, not even stun locked, path locked to death over here. Holy cow. Nada. Just a lot of food. Oh, hold on. Here it is. Here's our poison and bone charm. Youch. Nope, never mind. It's just garbage again. What is that? Mage plate? Which one? I mean, the crude Tesla armor up here, whatever, to Zyld. Oh, it's just one to sell. Archon plate. It probably sells for 35,000, right? It's a big boy armor.
I am overburdened.
Oh, yeah? I got these, this Conquest and this Cryptic Sword, too. I'm sure somebody will use it for their mercenary ads. I'll give it to the vendor, and the vendor can forward it wherever it needs to go. You feel me? Charseal sell to JSP. That fucking piece of shit. She's worse than GameStop. She gives you like 5% of what they're going to sell it for. Alright, well, what did I predict? That we were going to do the whole fucking map, and here we are. I could have done how many Eldritch runs? Like 50? Surely would have gotten something remotely useful by that point. Something really satisfying about taking one of these skellies down, popping corpse explosion, and watching them all flop. Try to get corpse explosion himself. I don't think so, UX. I'm never gonna find where to go. I'm just gonna wander around in here lost forever. Literally forever. Yeah, we'll have to try some cows. I was too nervous to try cows. I was almost positive I was gonna get killed in there. So, but perhaps in the future, post-game, we can do a little hell cows. I don't really need to keep that, but I will, I guess.
The morning comes.
There you go. 35 grand, baby. That's half of another amulet gamba. You get birds. The crows, people, I've tried to do a crow build. It's completely worthless. If you have the Path of Diablo mod, I think you can do it. Scared of some cows? Hell yeah, dude. But they do not scale very well in the base game, unfortunately. The fifth or sixth time you've made the joke. I got nothing to say. Yeah, medium material's good. I like a good inside repeat joke, but you gotta vary it up a little bit, you know? You gotta shuffle. I just get distracted. Oh, you son of a bitch. This one's so low, just hit it so I can blow him up, for Christ's sake. Just hit it. Fucking hit it. Oh, piss on you. It's all skeletons. Oops, all skeletons. All right, there's our way out. All right, hopefully we get some different mob types in here. Like things that aren't just completely immune to poison. That's good. So far, so good. The Temple Guardians from Legends of the Hidden Temple? No way. I didn't know they were still getting work. Check out the new season of that. They made a version of it for adults. Like, adults are the ones playing the games this time, not some dumbass kids. Oh, absolutely. I can relate with dumbass adults. I can't relate with dumbass kids anymore. Not anymore. Hey, easy waypoint.
Good afternoon.
Tap them off. I'll keep it. What do we got? 9 over here. Please merge those. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. When you see a kid do something dumb, you're like, all right, well, we don't know where he's at in his development. It's a lot of P-gems right there. Nothing to do with them. How disappointing. When I was a kid, I thought adults had it together. Now I'm an adult, I realized they were faking it. Some are, sure. It was funny. When I was like 21, I had a friend that was in his mid to late 20s. He had a high-paying job, had his shit together. I looked at that and I was like, man, I can't wait to see what changes over the next 5 years that makes me have it together like that. And here I am, 35. Maybe somewhat better off. It's actually kind of refreshing, though, to not feel like I had to go down certain routes. Like, I figured eventually I'd have to get a real job. That's a Toomba wand. A Toomba wand? Living the dream? Yeah, man. You make your realities. You like what you're doing? Zazes? Yeah, dude. It's by design. Even before streaming, the game design stuff was by design. I set my life up to get into that position. Could it be better executed? Oh, yeah. Very easily, probably. Something to be said for happiness, not working a deadbeat job and hating every day. Yeah. No, absolutely. I think a lot of it also depends on what responsibilities you have. A lot of people are in positions in their lives where they need those jobs. They don't have a choice. It's a scary looking room. There's a lot of shit jumping around here. Fortunately, we can at least damage it. Turd Golem? Turd Golem, hold on. I don't know what's out there. I'm just going to keep blowing it up. I've had jobs in the past. We're on the way to work. I think about stepping out in front of a car to get a sick day. Ugh. Yeah, no. At that point, it ain't worth going in. Golem's having a rough day out there. It's a rough day at the Turd Factory. I don't even think there's anything over here, but now I kind of feel obligated to kill. Hey, Yogi, thank you very much for doing the Lord's work and gifting Liratov that sub. I appreciate that. Lyra, it's good to have you back aboard. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you very much, Yogi, for your kindness. Imagine being a cubeless freak. Maybe this wasn't a dead end. Maybe this was the right way. A non-sub in this chat? It's fucking disgusting. Toki chatters want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Cubeless freaks. No, it's not the right way. We're just going in deeper. But there's a treasure chest back here, and it's going to have my +1 skills great charm. So we'll see who's laughing at the end. It'll be me. I'll be laughing. Okay, well, maybe not.
Hello.
Let's go ahead and fill the old potion pool back up. Go up and left. All right, as like go northwest entirely. Go to the west a bit while staying down. Now, see, I'm getting two things here. I saw as-type first, Renesco. Go east. The fuck are you talking about east? West. Almost there. Do you think west and down? I'll try west and down. All right, we'll see. We'll find out if Az is a liar one way or another. Is that too far west? Southwest would make sense. It's the opposite of the waypoint, and that's the optimal amount of torture they could give me. Directions are constructs, man. Yeah, they're points we've constructed to try to communicate clearly with each other, and obviously that's a total failure. Absolute and total failure. If you're using north and south, they have to be west and east. Same with down, left, right. Don't go mixing north and left and east and south. I know, it's ridiculous. But you know, people are going to start using starboard port. And it's going to get nautical on me. Let's see. If you're facing forward on a boat, port is left, right? And starboard's right. Either you can get some of this... Wait, it's 100% this way. What happened to your north, though? Demon Head, what level are you? 18. I think we need, like, Overseer's Head or something. Port has 4 letters like west? I don't think about it that way, or left, but, that's a good way of doing it, I guess. I was just imagining what side you would get off the boat, and it's always on the port side, right? I should technically be moving west right now. I would think north would be this way on the orthographic map or perspective. The boss at FF14 that used starboard and larboard instead of left and right for attack moves, and people lost their fucking minds. Get crapped on. I'm playing FF14. You think I can afford a damn boat? Alright, where to now? You want me to go north? I thought Ren said south. There is a south patch down there. Keep to the left. Alright. Let me follow the North Star from within this dungeon. At least the mobs have gotten easy. Uh-oh, amp damage. Who's out there? Legend Spike. That's got to be a high-level dagger. Those decorative cages block your AoE? I'd certainly hope not, but I wasn't really paying attention, truth be told.
Good afternoon.
Doki flexing that he's been on a few boats. Yes, I have been. Boating is quite fun. Would recommend if given the opportunity. I'm sailing away. For the open ocean of your arms. Alright, that ain't it. I'm waiting for Ren to be right so I can yell it as. Yes. They are the lyrics. Yeah, trust me, man. Just like going northwest is the right way. Check that patch down there. I kind of just wanted to keep going and prove to Az he was wrong. But maybe he's not. I don't know. Oh, shit. Hold on. There's more to kill if I go back this way, though. Oh, well. That's more fun. You know, we'll just, we'll have a nice slow clear through here. Low and slow, baby. This is where I know you originally wanted me to go, Ren. Az, I got another question for you. You want me to go south, north, west, or east here? Come on, Az. South, north, west, or east? Pick one for me. South, north, west, east. I don't want to look at the picture. You tell me. I'm going to pick the opposite of what you choose. Alright, fuck. I'm going south because they're already fighting down here. God, imagine the journey we could have been on over there. That would have been great. There's a picture on the bottom wall. The fuck does that mean? It's on the left wall. It's there. What? Picture? There's a body. Oh, we got players here. Have you played any Gundam games? Not on stream. What, do you think that's the picture there? Or is this the picture here? Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. This is the way. Is it this thing here that's the indicator? Should be, man. That would be nice. Oh yeah, immune to poison, that's the good stuff. How would a Diablo Gundam crossover work? Would all the angels end up getting into Gundams and fighting each other? Just a one-shot? Nah, man, I don't remember that. Back in my day, my Diablo was harder. That's all I'm hearing from you. Level 87 Sin died here? Holy fuck, man. Look, we all have our challenges. Well, it looks like your method was indeed a correct one. Do you have to farm this guy for keys? Is he one of them? So we've got our Countess key already. Then we need one from this guy. Who's the other one? Because it looks like we'll have to finish tomorrow. Maybe we can farm up an Uber's key or two. Drog. Is he in Halls of the Dead, maybe? I don't remember. Gonna need 3 sets. Oh, that's work. Oh, he's Arcane Sanctuary. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Don't distract me with all this corpse explosion going on here. Yeah, that sucks, because I'm awful at finding which way to go there, so... But I guess then we can start teleporting.
Thank you.
Because at that point, Bale will be dead, so I don't have to worry. Challenge will be complete. Whoa! Ooh. No one saw that. No one saw that. I thought I blew all that shit up, dude.
Thank you.
I just like to keep you guys on your toes, that's all. Maybe we'll just get the key right here. That way I don't have to, well, I'm still gonna do it a couple times, it sounds like, but. I'm gonna blow up his corpse for good measure, too. Here it comes. Boom. Alright. Whoa! Okay, well that was very scary.
Little man, Nilafak.
Is Safety Dance too cliche when it comes to 80s tunes? At this point, I think it is. I think Safety Dance and Final Countdown are very overplayed for me. They're fun, exciting tunes, but I've heard them both a lot. That's not true. There's a lot of great 80s pump-up music out there still. If you need recommendations, feel free to shoot me a DM, DJ1. All right. That was intense. That's why we've got 1100 HP. So that way the corpse explosion doesn't just one-shot me. We're not going to take it. It's pretty overplayed. Just line passages. Okay, yeah, and this should be cleared out, right? Yeah, there are a lot. It's because the 80s was just a great time for music, I guess. There's a lot of fun energy. Pump Pump the Jam. Tectonics? Was that 90s? Or was that 80s? Oh, shit, I forgot there was more here. Fuck me. Dude, this act is going on forever. 89. Alright, you know what? You just made the cutoff, but you made it. Pump the jam. Pump it up while your feet are storm. The genius of love. Have a link for me on that one in DMs. Love that song you linked me in my head every day, Sans. It's so good, right? I got a very nice 80s pump-up mix for Valentine's Day. There's some quality shit on there. The song the gang dances to It's Always Sunny in any particular episode? Blast them all away. We're hanging left. Good feeling about left. Bad feeling about left. It's all poison mines. The post office explained why it had been stuck in their mail system for 40 years? No, never did. A sincere mystery. Alright, bring him back. We got corpses to explode back here. Come on, cut, bring him back. I don't think I've seen that one, you hack. I gotta work my way through them still. I think I've seen, like, I want to say up to season 6, but I'm not sure. This is a dead end. Oh, I don't like that amp damage. Look at this guy flanking us here. He's trouble. With the craziest look at his eye. No, dude, bring him the... Enough. Enough with that. Serious with these fucking skeletons, dude. Where are they coming from? They're endlessly spawning. Come on. Stop taking those down. You gotta take ones down to the pack so we can kill them all. Oh, now you're dead, you big idiot. Good fucking work. You got him died. The sacrifice will not be in vain, though. I'll pop them all. You're gonna miss it, 2B. You know, it's gonna be a year until you get to hear it again, unless you go watch it on YouTube or another stream. I don't know. I wonder how many streamers actually end up watching a lot of the videos.
Not in town.
I imagine many people at this point just skip through. But they're not cultured cutscene watchers like us. At least for this game. We're talking Final Fantasy XIV. Well, there ain't no cultured cutscene watching going on there. We'll skip right through that. I wonder what it would be like if I did a story playthrough of 14 on Twitch, and we just skipped cutscenes and watched people's hearts break. I can only imagine the pure rage. I think I'm hidden up there. It's alright, she's getting work done. Watch the story, you just might enjoy it all, you sprouts. I've watched it actually a couple times. I played in 2.0, and then another character when the next expansion came out, and I watched it. I'm just not that into the story. I enjoy a lot of the gameplay, but I think we had a group we were playing with that went on for about, I don't know, 3 to 4 months, and I still didn't finish playing every night. Holy moly. What I was really looking forward to is doing dungeons with friends. Oh no, is she gonna shoot the wall? I need you to do damage to the Bone Walker. Hello, mercenary. She was so nice at first, and now she's just became a pain in the ass. Oh no, Jester. You get into that 15 dungeon and those veteran players start yelling at you, huh? Toxic veteran players. I gave Eliza plenty of love and respect. That's why I've decked her out with fantastic gear. But all she does is fail me. All she does is let me down.
Morning.
No, that's the Halls of Pain. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up. Come on, get down. Those we got some frozen creatures to blow up over here. Just kidding. They take, like, no damage. They're even worse than the skeletons. Mama Luna. What are you looking like? Nope. Is that a new command that puts it upside down? No shit. Hey, Az, have a great night, man. Good luck in those dungeons. Honestly, sweet emo-chan, level 70. Apex Gaming. Man, you and Addy both. I want to see the cat upside down, but I don't want to look away and die. Poison damage over time or on hit. I thought it was over time, but you spam it fast. I just spam it anyway, but yeah, it's over 2 seconds. It makes me feel like I'm doing something, and we basically have unlimited mana. All these guys are resistant anyway. At this point, my mercenary gets the kills, and then I pop. This place has not been pleasing. So yeah, over 2 seconds. So technically I only have to hit him every 2 seconds with it. Like if you watch, for instance, how little it does compared to how much she's doing, she can pop like, I don't know, a fifth of their health off with one arrow, which is kind of cool. And she's definitely carrying right here until I explode things. Hey, there's a unique. What are you? That's a really good druid weapon, isn't it? You act. Look, I found a weapon that I wish we had in our druid playthrough. 2 shape-shifting skills, 1 druid skill levels, 200 damage, adds 30 to 50 damage, crushing blow, deadly strike, open wounds, prevents monster heal, and undead damage. It's because Az left. Should I tell him? He left and I immediately got a pretty good item. Yeah, well, it's worthless now. That's how it be. I'm not even sure if it's good or not. I don't know what druids go for. It looks good at first glance, though. It's got skills. It's got that crushing blow, which is nice. Nice little bit of damage. The frozen tundra, which I suspect will also be miserable. Let's see. Stay tuned. Alright. I like the imps. The imps die pretty quick. Trying to take Eliza far away from here. We found the waypoint. Put him right on the front page. Real nice find on a new playthrough as a shapeshifter, that's for sure. Well, we'll make sure it looks at us, you know, every time we have a gander at our front page in the stash. That way I remember what we could have had. I'll spawn. All right, all right. Frozen tundra not doing me dirty this time. Can actually kill these guys. Oh, never mind. Bone archers. And more bone archers. All right, fuck you. Oh no. My least favorite doors. I wish I could use these keys to open those puppies.
Salutations.
Shapeshifting was pretty fun for solo play. They were great for doing Mephisto runs. Actually, I was really surprised to see how well they did. Where this character is very slow to get to my door and then run to meth. This character can kill groups of mobs and obviously not doors. But once we got on top of Mephisto, it just absolutely lit it up. So I would just sprint all the way to the end of a meth run, ignore everything, usually drop a port so I could drop aggro on shit, and then murder him. And I was doing it even on like players 8 pretty effectively on stream. It's the one thing we had. No, the key's only for locked treasure chests, which is, it's nice to carry around if you're doing like lower cursed runs. These guys are like barricaded doors, though. Oh, is she attacking it? Could actually get through here if she attacks it. Just gonna skip it anyway. This looks like the same tile we saw. What's up, Void? I own this game on PS5 but never touched it. I'm getting closer and closer to giving it a track. Every time I see you live, you should. This is an iconic game, one of the best of all time. If you like ARPGs, you gotta. Yeah, it's on the consoles. I think it's on Switch as well. I don't know how it would play on console. It seems like people make it work though. Jesus Christ, the doors. The doors! We're locked out of the doors! Guess we'll take the full rejuves. I might need them at some point still. Attack the right thing, attack the right thing, attack the right thing. Over here. Come on, Eliza, over here. You know you want to. Oh. There you go. On the barricade, please. At least I don't have to do it with my wand. Yeah, I think even as a first-time player, you can probably get through all the difficulties. You'll probably die a bunch. There's a lot to learn. So that's the fun. Like, I always say this game is not balanced in the sense of, like, each spec is very well built and all the classes are totally equal. But it is balanced in that... Oh, hold on a second, right at the end here. It is balanced in that the monsters are always scaling up to the point where you just got through a tough part. Now you feel powerful. You're like, damn, nothing's going to be hard again. Then you get to the next act or the next set of zones, and suddenly, boom, it's tough. Yeah, well, where the Ancients might be a trial. Let's see. This cave might be a damn trial time. Oh, fucking hell. It turns out this cave is going to be a trial. There's iced Eliza right away. These are always scary because they just run up right on you. Not a good spot to be, that's for sure. Alright, I'll take that rune sword and try and disenchant it. We'll take that axe apart, too. Because there's not a lot you can do when they're running that fast at you. And if you get stunned, they're all over you.
Good afternoon.
You know, the health potions having that little change to them, really, that's where I notice it. That's why I complain about it. Because that's my oh shit button. Especially when you don't have anywhere to kite. I mean, that was just a rough spot to be in, but we got through it. Alright. It's getting late here. Let me hit one last AFK for the night, stretch my legs out. I'll be back in just a second. And we'll see, I suppose, if we can take out the Ancients. Or if we're going to have to do a little bit of training in the mountains. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Alright. Fallout 2 worth of play. Started on 3. Very different from 3. New Vegas and 4. Haven't really seen 2, but I know Toki loves it. Yeah, it's worth checking out. You might find that you enjoy it. You might find that you hate it. I mean, they're crusty old games, which I love. But it does have some meat to it. It can be confusing. You can soft lock yourself. If you enjoy reading the dialogue, then and if you enjoy reading the dialogue in games and seeing the crazy stuff that happens, you may enjoy it. That's what it's good at. The writing's fantastic. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, AVD, Dirty Jester, and Alara. Appreciate that. Seraphuse, good to see you tonight. But yeah, I mean, games like Underrail spawned off of those, so if you enjoy those, it's safe to maybe go back. Hey, Blue Dragon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Can't play it. Don't know how to read. Well, that didn't stop me either. You know I'm illiterate. Touch Underrail either. Should I maybe start there? Underrail's got some complications to it too, and it's not entirely a Fallout one. It just plays like. There's a lot of other systems and things in it. You could start with Fallout 2 or Fallout 1. Fallout 1's a lot like Fallout 2. It's a little less well written, in my opinion, and directed. It's a spooky room. I don't like all these. Well, would you look at that? Appears to be 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. What's up, Tally? Just in time. That Underrail really brutal. Yeah? Still like it, though? It seems brutal. I haven't gotten too far. I don't like these, you know? There's a lot of spikes flying around. It's very problematic. Ripping the bong, let her rip. 'Tis the time of the night. I always appreciate those lurks. I caught you lurking at the start of the stream. You know, we never call out lurkers, though. Oh, bother. Alright, fuck you, Dark Lancer. Let me waste my shit. Fallout 2 is like 5 times larger but messier and less coherent than Fallout 1, which is understandable since they had less than a year to make it. Yeah, but there's so many more fun things that happen. I mean, it's tough because there's also a lot of really frustrating crap that happens too. Like getting into random fights with huge packs of mobs you can't possibly win. But you just kind of start to accept that. A lot of people install the restoration mod without having played the original game and assume that's how Fallout 2 is. I don't think we did the restoration. Did we, Rasha? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I did. We only played the one time. I was talking about playing again, but I was dissuaded, and instead we played something else. Like, it's probably my favorite, but it is a little tougher of a stream. Because it's long, there's lots of reading, it's an old janky game. One was a lot nicer the second time around, I think, because it's shorter, so just around the time it's starting to wear out its welcome for me, it's wrapping up, whereas 2 is like 2.5 times longer, I think, in terms of playtime. Way more than 2.5 times longer. I was just thinking of my actual playtime. I think 1 took me like 20 hours, and I think 2 is like 50. I may not have done everything, though. I may have also been more guided in 2 than 1. We also had the pleasure of being shown where an amazing two-round sniper fucking explosive gun was. That thing was insane. Does Fallout 2 have a map? Or is it Marwin? Like, it's a map. You get a world map that you, it's like, well, I guess if you haven't played Fallout 1, that doesn't help. You get to travel around on this world map. It's like an overmap, kind of, but you're like a marker on the map moving, and then random encounters can pop up, but also areas if you find them when in a zone. There's the summit. Level 16 now on my Underrail run. My knife build's wrecking dudes. Are you doing a knife run too? For twinsies? I'd like to find the waypoint. That might be asking too much. Inspired, hell yeah. Yep, knife feels really good. Does good damage, lots of attacks. Seems like a fun game because, like, I look at all of the talents and I say, ooh, I wish I could take that. I think that is a hallmark of a good design in some cases. Hey, welcome, Speed. We were playing like a roguey character, but he was like a meaty leather. I'd call him like almost like a woodsman character. Using traps, leather armor, a lot of constitution. A little bit less agile, but not unagile, but lots of dexterity. Like to find the waypoint, especially if we can't handle this. Wouldn't be bad finishing off these 2 bars of XP. I'm curious to see how this is going to go. It could go really badly. Maybe it won't be so good. Maybe it'll be all right. Maybe I'm worrying for nothing. Keeping these bramble bits. Maybe they're a sign. Maybe it's a sign I should pick them up and ID them. Enhanced defense. It was not a sign. In fact, it was the opposite of a sign. It was a lie. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Oh, you know. Yeah, they sold well. That's Gamba. I can smell it. Oh, yeah, that smells good. Ah, shit. Icy cellar. Darn it. Alright, I don't think it can be behind there. Let's just check. Just be thorough, man. You gotta be thorough. Pick some jars, maybe hope for the best. Weregoose, a rare appearance. No connection over there, so it must be southwest somewhere. Oh, Mr. Goose, you've gotten here in time for some top-tier content. We're gonna have like a 30-minute ancient kill. Perhaps I'll run out of potions and have to run for my life. I don't know. Anything's possible. Keep hearing Blood Raven whenever I hear these guys. My armies of the dead shall destroy you. Superior Giant Thresher. Ooh. More sockets, ethereal wouldn't break. That could have been cool. Why don't you stay? Whoa! You gotta stay away from those guys in general, huh? Yeah. Don't tank those. Don't do that. You will die horrifically, might I add. Quite horrifically. Get you with that. Ooh. Guard Golem, get the hell up here. This guy, he thinks he can just wander off in one of his fucking union-mandated breaks. It doesn't work that way. There are no breaks on this crazy train, only death. It's gonna be down here. $79. I'd love to hit it at 80. How could we do that? We could do a pit run to finish it off too, if need be, I guess. I don't know. We'll try a swing at it. I don't know if that extra talent point would be make or break anyway. Oh, you, Eliza. I really love the archer, but I feel like it needs like an AI reward. Too damn much. We can just scoot out of here now. All right, so Ancients. We'll buy some potions. We'll put them on the floor. We'll see if we can't kite around with our poison. I guess if they're poison resistant, maybe we can reset. I don't know if that's an option. I get the feeling either way this is going to be pretty rough. Just don't think the poison damage is going to be there to take them out fast. Eliza's probably going to get decimated, so we should probably pick up a bunch of mana potions.
The resting place of the ancients.
But who knows? Maybe it'll be easy. Dream on, dream until your dreams
At your
come.
service.
Keep an eye out for some socketed gear. I can't believe we've only found one 3-socketed helmet so far. And I dropped it, like the fool I was. Didn't think we'd need it.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Alright, stock up those. Just don't die. Fucking easy, man. Easy. These are the big brain strats right here, okay? You drop potions all over the floor. You got nothing to lose. So I like to leave myself a couple little caches. And a couple over here. A couple of these over here, yeah? In case things get hairy. These are the top tier tips that you get in channels like this. This is why people keep coming back. Alright, I'll put these in a line to be clicked in case I need them. Fucking genius. I like to think so. Alright, let's get a sip of water. Could go well. You know, it could go really well. It could go really badly. Here we go. We can only find out one way. That's amp damage. I think with do they always have amp damage? I don't remember. Oh, wow. If you even drop the portal, they reset now. That's interesting. Ooh. All right. They might always have amp damage. I cannot remember. But I only saw amp. If they've got amp and might or anything, I'll peace out. I didn't realize either the portal disappears, despawns them. The sign of the cowardice? Oh, absolutely. Fuck this. I mean, Eliza's just gonna straight up die. No question. You can have that pyramid. You're not getting it until I'm done, which might be the end of stream anyway. I made that change back, I want to say, the first major patch after LOD. Oh, really? That's nice for me. I wish he would just man up and tank over there. Ooh. Yeah, dude, please don't. Man's just leaping over my poison. What a god. He's a golden god. I'm very worried about mana. I think mana could be the limiter here. So we're going to want to play this low and slow. Make sure we're hitting as many as we can. Bro, don't fucking come running across here, you jackass. Where are you going? Does he have Might Aura too? Someone has Might Aura there. That's scary. Maybe I should reset. I don't like that Might Aura. Might Aura plus Amp Curse. Real nasty. I mean, right now it seems like I can just kind of kite and toss this out and we're okay. Seems like the poison damage is okay, TM. Just realized we're out of stamina now there. How fucked is that? Ooh. Ooh! One axe did that much damage. Holy hell, that was just one. A single axe. Oh, I didn't like that. I got stuck on something because shitty fucking click pathing. Come on, slow him down. Let's just be careful here. Okay, yeah, we definitely, if we slow him down, he doesn't even seem to throw the axes, which is nice. Slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. Don't get hit by the axes. Slow and steady.
Impossible.
Take a while to get the first one down, and then it should be super easy once he's gone. Almost there, just a little more. Downside of having such a low decrepify. It lasts like no time at all. It's got no range. How's he looking? He's almost there. Just a little more. And all the rest will follow. Those things are so terrifying, though. I don't like that. Oh! You might have heard the panic health potion there. It did go off. Yeah, he's a god with those leaps, man. He just flies right over. Getting hit by that probably wouldn't feel too nice either. If it's gonna happen, we want it to happen with Decrepify up. Alright, so that should put him down. Alright, one down. The other one did still have quite a bit of health up. He's the scariest, though, just because his axes... I mean, you guys saw how hard that single axe hit. It hit me for like 800. Game fucking over if they both hit. These guys just focus in. This is not a big deal either. I'm gonna be careful not to myself. That would be a real shitty way to lose this fight. This is boring now. Yeah, well, good for you. I probably lost years of my life from the sheer excitement that was that axe hit. Yeah, I could. I got Iron... What is this? Iron Maidens right here. I don't know how hard they actually hit, how hard they'll hit themselves. Like, they're not actually hitting the golem that hard. So I think lowering the resistances are probably better. Alex almost gone. You just enjoy Tingle. I'm telling you, no one would actually enjoy Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land. I'm sorry, Balloon Trip of Love. Oh, yeah, it's true. With the amp damage on there, I didn't think about that. They'd be amping themselves up. They can't even kill him now. Look how powerful he is. I love it. You do not. Don't you? You sick fiends. Yes, we would. Well, maybe we'll have to find another reason to play it. I don't know. There will be more opportunities. I even drew fan art. Oh no. Part of me is twisted enough to want to ask for that fan art. Alright, I guess I can make VIP Dirty Jester 1. It bothers me that you guys let that get through. But I wasn't willing to let it throw me off my game. This is like as sleazy as a time as you could have went for a Pyramid During. Deep down, you would enjoy it. I find that unlikely. I don't think this one's supposed to be as long as the last one. Which, that was most of the problem I had with the last one. The last one was like 40 hours. Yes, welcome back, Taco Trucks. Oh, baby, you're making me crazy. One's pretty long, too. Well, fuck, I'm glad I didn't die then. That could have been it. That, I'd say that was probably, I don't know, maybe the second scariest moment. That's really dark, Weregoose. I've been there, man. Oh, Christ, but I've been there.
I need mana.
Every time I look around. Every time I look around. It's in your face. God damn it. Fucking Sugar Ray, man. 80. Level 80 Necromancer. That's what we have. A lot of necromancing going on. GG's. I mean, we still have the World Stone Keep to get through. What the hell is this? Oh, we have to talk to Anya, apparently, as well. I know we don't have enough time for World Stone. Just is what it is. Yes, I said necromancing. That's correct. She'll personalize an item for me. How kind. Quit now and play marbles till you depart. Man, I want to quit now and go take a fucking hot shower. More Sork. Fire skills Sork. 2 life. Yeah, right. After the excitement from getting hit like that, quit now and go to sleep is where it's at, dude. Wow. Wee. Supposed to break the Tootsie Roll in half and suck the Tootsie Roll out from each side. I don't think that's true. Don't tip over any monster runs. I hope not. I want to get a picture of this and send it to Az. We found a nice item right as he left. Is it a best item in the game? Fuck no, but it's the best damn thing we found. Where's he at? Let's torture him a little bit. Alright, we'll link that to him right as you left. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point for the night. We got 15 minutes, I know, but I'm kind of tense after that. It was a hard-fought battle. Tomorrow, we're going to return at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, and we will kill Baal. Baal will die. Short change. I'll leave it till 5. Don't worry. Maybe I'll leave it until the start of stream tomorrow for you. But, yeah, tomorrow Baal dies. I collect my $300, and I guess or $350, and I'll see how we can do some extra content, if possible. Or at the very least, we'll try Uber Diablo, or Uber whatever the fuck it is, Uber Tristram. I don't even know. I've never seen these things. And they'll probably fuck me up, and that's fine, because the challenge will be done at that point. So we'll be free to check out the goods. Thank you all for keeping me company tonight. It's been a pleasure, as always. We'll go through some more tomorrow. If we do run out of things to do and finish up a little early tomorrow, I'll have something picked out that we can play afterwards. And then we'll get right back on to the usual programming. We got some jank coming up in the future. It sounds like there will be a Snatcher playthrough, maybe not right away. I'd like to play either some Space Quest or some King's Quest again. I had a lot of fun with that last time. Maybe some Mega Mans, maybe some Castlevania. I don't know. The world is our oyster. Well, we'll be back tomorrow, guys, 11 o'clock. Until then, take it easy, everybody.